Want to speak real Cantonese from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at CantoneseClass101.com.
How are your Cantonese listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一個男人同佢老婆講緊電話，佢會買啲乜呢？
我而家返屋企啦，
可唔可以順便幫我買啲嘢啊？
好啊，要買乜啊？
要買聽日早餐嘅牛奶同麵包。
牛奶同麵包，好啦，要幾多支奶啊？
一支夠啦。
哦，仲有冇其他嘢？
等陣，等我睇下我哋有冇牛油先。有啦。
我哋仲有冇啤酒啊？
有啊，仲有一支。
咁就唔使買住。
咁係咁多啦，唔該晒。佢會買啲乜呢？一個男人同佢老婆講緊電話，佢會買啲乜呢？
我而家返屋企啦，
可唔可以順便幫我買啲嘢啊？
好啊，要買乜啊？
要買聽日早餐嘅牛奶同麵包。
牛奶同麵包，好啦，要幾多支奶啊？
一支夠啦。
哦，仲有冇其他嘢？
等陣，等我睇下我哋有冇牛油先。有啦。
我哋仲有冇啤酒啊？
有啊，仲有一支。
咁就唔使買住。
咁係咁多啦，唔該晒。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hello， 大家好，我係 Olivia， 歡迎收睇香港節日系列。今集我哋會介紹盂蘭節。喺中國傳說入面咧，農曆7月15係鬼門關大開嘅日子，所以喺嗰段時間孤魂野鬼可以由陰間嚟到陽間。而家就嚟睇下香港人係點樣過盂蘭節啦。你知唔知盂蘭節係嚟自邊一個宗教呢？我喺呢段影片嘅最後公布答案。喺盂蘭節前後嘅日子，某啲人會喺屋企供奉祖先以表孝心，以及祈求祖先庇佑。亦都有啲人會喺路邊燒香、金銀衣紙同埋祭品，用嚟供奉同埋超度遊魂，等佢哋唔會成為餓鬼同埋窮鬼，同埋令一啲枉死嘅冤鬼安息。有啲人可能覺得呢個節日咧太荒謬，但係對於中國人嚟講就係寧可信其有，不可信其無。仲有一點就係香港人通常會用污糟嘢嚟代表鬼魂，例如見到污糟嘢就係代表見到鬼。喺呢個關乎鬼神嘅農曆7月，有好多禁忌。夜晚唔好留喺街度，亦都唔好捱夜，因為喺深夜人氣虛，但係鬼氣旺。喺街度唔好靠近牆邊走，因為鬼中意靠牆企。喺室內唔好開遮，因為係拜祭死人嘅其中一個禮儀，可能會將鬼請入屋入邊嘅。夜晚唔好去游水，因為怕被鬼拉腳。唔好結婚、外遊、搬屋，總之諸事不宜。你知唔知喺中國神話入邊，掌管陰間嘅係閻羅王，所以鬼門關就係佢把守嘅。閻羅王有一本生死簿，記錄住每一個人嘅壽命，而佢2位手下牛頭馬面就負責去到陽間，將過世嘅人嘅魂魄帶到陰間。而家就嚟揭曉問題嘅答案。你知唔知盂蘭節係嚟自邊一個宗教嘅呢？有關盂蘭節嘅起源其實有2個講法。一個係嚟自佛教，一個係道教。2個宗教都有關於盂蘭節嘅記載同埋特定儀式。喺唐朝嘅時候，更加係兩者一齊慶祝添。你覺得呢一集點呢？有冇學到啲有趣嘅知識？喺你嘅國家有冇一個類似盂蘭節嘅節日呢？喺 CantoneseClass101.com 留言同我哋分享啦。下次見。
Welcome to Introduction to Cantonese. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Junho.
In this lesson, we'll focus on teaching you the most useful Cantonese words and phrases for absolute beginners.
Make sure you're repeating the words out loud after me.
Are you ready? Let's get started. The best phrase to learn when studying a new language is one that expresses gratitude and appreciation. If you had to learn only a single phrase, this would be it.
We taught you this phrase in the first lesson of this series. Do you remember what it was? 唔該, it means thank you. 唔該,
Keep repeating after Jinho until you get it.
唔該,
Your turn.
唔該.
The first character is in a very low tone, fourth tone. It sounds a bit like when someone is thinking about a plan and they say, Notice that there is no vowel in this syllable, so you have to really stress the sound. And then the second character is in a high flat tone, first tone.
該, 該,
Altogether, it's...
唔該,
Okay, one last time.
唔該.
Remember that this thank you is used when someone helps you or provides a service. For example, when someone holds the door for you or when the cashier gives you some change. But when you receive a gift, we use another term for saying thank you.
Right, that would be 多謝. It's the thank you we use to thank someone for a gift.
Jinho, can you repeat that please?
多謝,
Your turn.
多謝.
The first character is in high flat tone, first tone. It means many.
多,
And the second character is a low flat tone, sixth tone. It means thanks.
謝,
Altogether, it's...
多謝,
Okay, one last time.
多謝.
The next phrase we'll teach you is perhaps the second most useful phrase of all. It's to apologize or to excuse yourself.
You're gonna love it because it's the same as the first thank you we learned. 唔該. Surprise, it also means excuse me.
You can use this phrase when you want to grab a waiter's attention or when you're hustling through the busy streets of Hong Kong.
It's a very useful word, so make sure you memorize it. 唔該,
Your turn.
唔該,
Imagine you're on the street and you want to stop someone to ask them for directions. What do you say?
唔該,
Okay, one last time.
唔該.
Now you can say the two thank yous and excuse me in Cantonese. Let's move on. Asking where something is an incredibly important and useful phrase to learn. You're going to need this when asking where the bathroom, metro station, or hotel is. To ask where something is, put the name of the place or location first, and then add...
喺邊?
For example, if you want to ask, where is the toilet?
廁所喺邊? Let's break down the sentence. First, it's the object 廁所, meaning toilet. Then comes the verb 喺, meaning is. And finally, we have the question word 邊, meaning where.
For the metro station, it'll be...
地鐵站喺邊?
You can ask where something is by simply adding...
喺邊?
Okay, now let's teach you some vocabulary so that you can use it in the sentence. Here are some of the most common words you'll need.
廁所,
Bathroom.
廁所, 廁所喺邊?
Next,
地鐵站.
metro station.
地鐵 means metro or subway, and 站 means station.
If you ask someone this question, they'll direct you to the closest metro station. If you'd like to ask where a specific train station is, for example, Hong Kong Station,
香港站. 香港站喺邊?
and that's where you can take the Airport Express. And the next word is...
酒店.
hotel.
酒店. 酒店喺邊?
For a specific hotel, just place the name before hotel.
酒店. 四季酒店, Four Seasons Hotel. 四季酒店喺邊? Where is the Four Seasons Hotel?
You can substitute almost anything and simply add...
喺邊?
to ask where something is in Cantonese.
In this final lesson, you learned how to say thank you, excuse me, I'm sorry, and to ask where something is in Cantonese. And in this series, we introduced you to the basics of Cantonese pronunciation, grammar, writing, and more. Let's conclude with some parting advice from Junho and listen to some of his tips on how to learn Cantonese from a native Cantonese perspective.
The best way to learn Cantonese, particularly if you want to improve your communication skills, is to watch and study contemporary Cantonese videos. That's because we often use expressions in daily conversation that aren't necessarily introduced in grammar textbooks. Watching contemporary videos, such as our videos here at CantoneseClass101.com, will ensure that you're learning real, applicable Cantonese in the fastest and most effective way. Also, being familiar with the Jyutping system is super helpful, especially before you can recognize the Chinese characters. Make use of our Jyutping chart, where you can listen to audio of each Cantonese sound. It's one of our learners' favorite tools. You can find it under Cantonese resources in the Cantonese alphabet section.
You've reached the end of this course, Introduction to Cantonese, but it's only the beginning of your journey to Cantonese fluency. Where do you go from here? Try our Absolute Beginner Cantonese for Every Day series, where we teach you beginner vocab and even more useful phrases. Or check out any of our other video series. We have many different categories for you to choose from. Good luck as you continue learning Cantonese, and we'll see you in another video. Bye!
Bye-bye.
How are your Cantonese listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一個男仔喺度睇緊佢本日誌。個男仔今日第一件事做咗啲咩？
今日天氣好好，我下晝去咗游泳池游水，夜晚就去咗睇戲，朝早仲溫咗書添。今日真係幾開心。
個男仔今日第一件事做咗啲咩？一個男仔喺度睇緊佢本日誌。個男仔今日第一件事做咗啲咩？
今日天氣好好，我下晝去咗游泳池游水，夜晚就去咗睇戲，朝早仲溫咗書添。今日真係幾開心。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hi guys! Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. My name is Olivia, and today we are going to talk about top 10 phrases you need for a date. So you can use these phrases to ask a girl or a boy out on a date in Cantonese. How cool is that? So let's start.
上面同我食餐飯嗎？ Would you like to go out to dinner with me?
The first phrase is 上面同我食餐飯嗎? Would you like to go out to dinner with me? 上面同我食餐飯嗎? So 上面 literally means to do the honor of or to give me your free time. So it's a bit fancy, but if someone asks me 上面同我食餐飯嗎? I'll be like, ooh, so fancy, okay. It's a little formal, but it's always good to be formal when you're asking someone out on a date. You don't want it to be too casual.
你今個禮拜尾得唔得閒？ Are you free this weekend?
你今個禮拜尾得唔得閒? Are you free this weekend? 你今個禮拜尾得唔得閒? So 你 you 今個禮拜尾 this weekend 得唔得閒? Are you free or not? So are you free this weekend? And you can also say weekend as in the English in the sentence. So you can say 你今個 weekend 得唔得閒? Are you free this weekend? So if you say yes, I'm free, you can say 得閒. If you are not free or you don't want to go out with that person, you can say 唔得閒. So 得閒 and 唔得閒。
我哋一齊去玩好嗎？ Would you like to hang out with me?
我哋一齊去玩好嗎？ Would you like to hang out with me? 一齊去玩, it literally means to go out and play together. Because in Cantonese, there's no translation for hang out. So we usually just say like to go out together. So 一齊去玩, 我哋 to you and me, 我哋 us, we. 我哋 we 一齊去玩, go play together. 好嗎? How about that? So would you like to go hang out with me? Or you can say 我哋一齊去睇戲好嗎? Would you like to go watch a movie with me?
你好得意 You are very cute.
你好得意 You're very cute. 得意 means cute. We usually use it for kids or little girls or like young girls, teenagers as well. So you're cute. 你好得意 Would I say it to a guy? I don't think so. I think some guy might feel offended if someone tell them they are like cute. Like in English, you can say that, oh, that guy is cute. But in Cantonese, if you say 得意, it usually means something that is like small and cute, like tiny, cute thing. So I don't think guys want that kind of compliment. Or it's not a compliment to them to be small and tiny.
你好靚 You are pretty.
So the next phrase is 你好靚 You are pretty. 你好靚 So 靚 is pretty or beautiful. You can, I guess paying a compliment would be a nice thing before you ask anyone out for a date. So if it was me asking a guy, you can say 你好靚仔 You are handsome. 你好靚仔 You are handsome. You're good looking. So 靚 is for female and 靚仔 is for male.
今晚好開心 That was a great evening.
今晚好開心 That was a great evening. 今晚好開心今晚 is this evening and 好開心 is very happy. So literally this evening was happy. So we use this after the date, right? You had a great time and you are thinking if you're gonna see each other again, then first you say 今晚好開心 like I had a great time with you, it was a great evening.
我打俾你 I'll call you.
我打俾你 I'll call you. You can use this for anyone. It doesn't have to be someone you want to go on a date with. It can be a family or a stranger. Well, not stranger, you're not gonna call a stranger. Business related people, anyone, friends. You can say 我打俾你 I'll call you. The longer phrase is 我打電話俾你 I'll call you on the phone. Since it's well understood that you're gonna use the phone, so you can just say I'll call you. 我打俾你
我車你返屋企 I will drive you home.
我車你返屋企 I'll drive you home. 我車你 literally I drive you or I car you. So 車 is the noun for car or the verb to drive or to give someone a ride. So I give you a ride home. 返屋企 is home and 返屋企 is like to return home. So 我車你返屋企 I drive you home. That's more like a driver or I can just get an Uber. Next.
我哋聽日幾點見 What time shall we meet tomorrow?
我哋聽日幾點見 What time shall we meet tomorrow? 我哋 we 聽日 tomorrow 幾點 What time? 見 to meet, to see each other. So if you want to confirm the meeting time with the other person, you can ask 我哋聽日幾點見 What time are we meeting tomorrow?
我可唔可以再約你 Can I see you again?
我可唔可以再約你 Can I see you again? So 再約你約 literally means to date you, so to ask you out for a date. So can I ask you out for a date again? So can I see you again? Yeah, so if you have a good, nice evening or a very enjoyable date and you want to see that person again, you can ask 我可唔可以再約你 Can I see you again? Can I see you again? Can we go out again? Can we have a date again? Can we have a second date? So that's it for today. Today we talked about top 10 phrases you need for a date. I hope you successfully asked someone out on a date in Cantonese. It could be a Hong Kong girl or Hong Kong guy. Please subscribe to our channel and check out CantoneseClass101.com. And I'll see you next time on Cantonese Top Words. My name is Olivia, and I'll see you next time. Hatsiki. Bye bye.
Want to speak real Cantonese from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at CantoneseClass101.com.
Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 10 most common breakup lines. What? Why do you want to learn this? I don't want to do this. Okay, for educational reason. Let's go over the list now. 我諗我哋要分開下. I think we need a break. 我諗 is I think. 我哋 we or us 要分開下. 分開 is to separate, but adding the 下 makes it a short term. So 分開下 to separate for a while, so to have a break. Nobody really just have a short break. It's just a real breakup. So that sucks. 我需要啲私人空間. I need my space. 我需要 is I need. 私人空間 is private space. So I need more space. I need my own space. I need more space. 我需要啲私人空間. 我諗我哋進展得太快. I think we're moving too fast. Again, 我諗 I think. 我哋 we or us. 進展 is progress. Or to progress the verb or the noun. 得太快, 太 is too much or too, 快 is fast, so too fast. 進展得太快, progressing too fast. Someone who is not ready for the relationship might say that. I don't know. 我哋做朋友算啦. Let's just be friends. Actually, someone broke up with me with this sentence on a text. So I was like, huh? We're already friends. What are you talking about? Oh, I just got dumped. That's what I realized. 朋友 is friend, so 算啦 is kind of like dismissing something. 我哋做朋友 is let's be friends. And 我哋做朋友算啦 is let's just be friends. It's like degrading. 我未有心理準備發展呢種關係. I'm just not ready for this kind of relationship. 心理準備 is psychologically prepared. 心理 is psychology. And 準備 is preparation or to prepare. So I don't have this psychological preparation for this kind of relationship. 我要專注喺我嘅事業. I need to focus on my career. 事業 is career. 專注 is to focus. 我要專注喺我嘅事業. I need to focus on my career. This is a very common excuse, but I might not buy it. 我配你唔起. I'm not good enough for you. Of course you're good enough for the other person, or else you won't be the one breaking up with them. It's trying to degrade yourself and make the other person happy about the breakup. That doesn't really work. 配 is to match, so 我配你唔起 is like my status doesn't match with yours. 我已經唔再愛你啦. I just don't love you anymore. Ouch, that hurt. That's really honest, but kind of too direct. 我已經 is like I already. 已經 is already. 唔再 not anymore. 愛 love. So 我已經唔再愛你啦. I just don't love you anymore. 我哋唔係好適合對方. We're just not right for each other.
That's actually a better line to break up with someone. You hang out, you date for a while, and then you realize you're not right for each other. So this is an honest confession. I hope the other person thinks the same. 適合 is to be appropriate, to be right for each other. So 對方 is each other. 適合對方 is to be right for each other. 我哋唔係好適合對方 We're just not right for each other. 我哋已經冇共同嘅目標 We've grown apart. 我哋已經冇共同嘅目標 means we no longer have the same goal, so we're growing apart. That sucks. That usually happens to people who have dated for a long time. It's really hard to keep growing together at the same pace. That's it for today. Today we talked about the 10 most common breakup lines. Leave us a comment if you have any other breakup lines. Please subscribe to check out more Cantonese videos and check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list. I'll see you next time. Bye! Breakup lines, which I hate. Beep. And the honk that I hate.
Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. My name is Olivia. Today we are on the beach and we're going to talk about 20 words you need for the beach. First is 沙灘 beach. Sa is sand, so 沙 is sand, 沙灘 is beach. 呢間酒店好近沙灘. This hotel is very near to the beach. And we are on English Bay today. Look. And the sun just set. So the next word is 太陽眼鏡, sunglasses. See, I have 太陽眼鏡 here. 去沙灘記得帶太陽眼鏡. Remember to bring your sunglasses when going to the beach. Next, 游水 swimming. 游水嘅好處就係可以保持苗條. The advantage of swimming is staying slim. See, I'm slim, but I don't really swim that much. Do you like swimming? I used to swim a lot, but not anymore. 太陽 sun. 太陽落山啦, the sun is setting. 我哋要喺太陽落山前返營地. We have to go back to the campsite before the sun goes down, or else it's too dark. 棕櫚樹 palm tree. 夏威夷嘅棕櫚樹同沙灘最迷人. The palm trees and beach in Hawaii are the most fascinating. I've never been to Hawaii. I want to go too. Next, 貝殼 shell. Is there any 貝殼? I think this is a 貝殼. Parts of a 貝殼, parts of a shell. 呢個係我親手做嘅貝殼首飾. This is my handmade seashell accessory. 泳衣 swimsuit. 我最鍾意嘅泳衣係比堅尼. My favorite swimsuit is bikini. I think that's what most people like. 海 ocean. 地球嘅70%面積都係海. 70% of the Earth's surface is covered by ocean. So I'm facing the ocean as I'm filming this video. It's fantastic. 救生員 lifeguard, like Baywatch. 救生員要受專業嘅訓練. Lifeguards have to receive professional training. Do you know any lifeguards? I think I have some friends who used to be a lifeguard, and then they went to work at an iBank, so it's totally different occupation. 水上電單車 jet ski. 好多遊客都鍾意去泰國玩水上電單車. Many tourists like to go to Thailand for jet skiing. I used to go to Thailand for wakeboarding, but never tried jet skiing. I think I'm afraid that I would crash. 沙灘巾 beach towel. 佢最鍾意有卡通人物嘅沙灘巾. She loves the beach towel with the cartoon characters on it. I have my 沙灘巾 here. Look. 沙城堡 sand castle. 沙 is sand, 城堡 is castle. 好多細路喺沙灘砌沙城堡. Lots of small kids are making sandcastles on the beach. 冰箱 cooler. So we bring drinks to the beach in a cooler. 夏天去郊外野餐會帶冰箱。We bring coolers when we go picnic in the summer. Too noisy, helicopter! And people singing. Look. 潮汐 tide 潮汐嘅漲退同月亮引力有關。The high or low tide is affected by the gravitational force of the moon. Next, 曬太陽 tan. 曬 is like to be exposed. 太陽 is sun, so 曬太陽 to tan to get a sunbathe. 大部分女士都好怕曬太陽。Most of the ladies do not like to have tan skin. I think that's for Asian ladies because for Asian culture, the whiter your skin, the paler your skin, it means you are from a better family or you don't have to work outside. So for Asian girls, they like to stay white and pale. 浮潛 snorkeling 珊瑚灣係遊客嘅浮潛熱點。Cory Bay is the hotspot for tourists to try snorkeling. Next, 人字拖 flip flop 人 is like people, but because of the shape, it's like this. So a slipper with the shape that holds onto your feet like that is called flip flop. 去沙灘着人字拖，方便又舒服。It is convenient and comfortable to wear flip flops to the beach. I did not wear flip flops today though. 防曬霜 sunscreen 防 is to avoid, 曬 is to tan, and 霜 is like ointment or cream. So 防曬霜 sunscreen. 搽防曬霜可以預防皮膚癌。You can prevent skin cancer by putting on sunscreen. That is also what Hugh Jackman promotes, I heard, because he has experience of first stage of skin cancer, I heard, so he always tells people to put on sunscreen. Next word is bikini. 今年夏天興一件頭多過比基尼。One-piece swimsuit are more fashionable than bikini this summer. I agree, there are so many like really cool cutout one pieces this year. So I'm looking forward to get one for myself. 沙灘排球 beach volleyball 去沙灘除咗游水，仲可以打沙灘排球。Besides swimming, you can also play beach volleyball when you go to the beach. I think sometimes there are people playing beach volleyball here. Let's see. I'm not sure if you could see people playing beach volleyball over there, but yeah, people are playing beach volleyball here. So that's it for today. Today we talked about 20 words you need for the beach. And I'm on holiday in Vancouver and we are on English Bay. So I hope you enjoyed the view here and I hope to see you soon in other videos. If you like this video, please subscribe to our channel and check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list. My name is Olivia and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hi everybody, Olivia here. Welcome to Ask a Teacher, where I'll answer some of your most common Cantonese questions. The question for this lesson is, what are tones? Many Cantonese learners find the tones confusing because the intonation in Cantonese is very different from most of the other languages. Tones is the use of pitch to distinguish meaning. Each Chinese character comes with a tone, and it is important to pronounce Cantonese correctly because there are so many words that come with the same Jyutping spelling. If a person doesn't pronounce the tone right, a listener may get something completely different from what they actually meant to say. Let's get into more details. How many tones are there? There are 6 tones in Cantonese. The first tone is high and steady. Si, si. The second tone starts with a low pitch and rises to a high pitch. Si, si, history. The third tone is a mid-tone. It's pronounced in the middle of your range and it is steady. Si, si, to try. The fourth tone is the lowest tone. Si, si, time. The fifth tone is another rising tone. It starts low, then rises to the middle of your range. Si, si, city. Lastly, the sixth tone is low and steady, but not as low as the fourth tone. Si, si, is. Do tones really matter? It's not only important, but crucial to master the different tones in Cantonese. Just like how mispronouncing a sound or misreading a character can have a huge impact on meaning. Using the wrong tone can drastically change the meaning of the word or sentences too. For example, ma in the first tone means mother, while ma in the fourth tone means linen, and ma in the fifth tone means horse. Don't get them mixed up. So how was it? Pretty interesting, right? Do you have any more questions? Leave them in the comments below and I'll try to answer them. See you next time. 下次見. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 10 phrases you never want to hear. Let's start. 你最近肥咗啊? Have you gained weight lately? Have you gained weight recently? 你最近肥咗啊? 最近 is recently and 肥 is fat. 對唔住，我唔記得咗. Sorry, I forgot about it. That's never a good thing to have someone forget what they promised to do. 多謝你嘅履歷，但係我哋已經請咗人. Thank you for your resume. However, the position has been filled. That really sucks when you go to a job interview and then found out the position has been filled, right? 我哋有啲嘢要傾下. We need to talk. That's never a good start when someone say that to you. 我今日冇錢還俾你. I don't have your money today. I don't usually like to lend people money because that's what I hate, to ask them back for their money. I don't want to borrow anyone's money. 我今日冇錢還俾你. I don't have the money for you today. 我哋應該試下同其他人拍拖. We should see other people. That's terrible. We never really say that. 拍拖 is to date or like to see other people, or to see someone, to date someone. 唔關你事，係我嘅問題. It's not you, it's me. 問題 is problem. So it's literally, it's not yours, but it's my problem. The problem is on me. 唔關你事 is like, it's not your fault or it's not related to you, it's not your business. 我都話咗㗎啦. I told you so. 我都話咗㗎啦. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying things to hear someone say. 你有條白頭髮. You have a gray hair. I hate to find gray hair. 你唔使再返工啦. You're fired. 你唔使再返工啦. Literally, you don't have to come to work anymore, but in English, you just say you're fired. I hope you won't get fired. Work hard. Be a good employee. And that's it for today. Today we talked about 10 phrases you never want to hear. I hope you've never heard of any of those. And I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. I'm Olivia. Please subscribe. Tell us what kind of sentences you don't want to hear. See you next time. Bye! Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. In this video, we're going to talk about flavors, 味道 flavors. 甜 is sweet. 我鍾意食甜嘢. 我鍾意食甜嘢. I like eating sweet food. 酸 sour. 檸檬好酸. Lemons are sour. 檸檬好酸. 苦 is bitter.
我細個唔鍾意食苦瓜。I wouldn't eat bitter melon when I was younger. 辣 I like eating spicy food. 我鍾意食辣嘢。So if you like eating spicy food, you can tell people that 我鍾意食辣嘢。Dip is like a tannic flavor. Spinach and the tannin in tea and some red wine is skip. In a sentence, 呢隻酒太澀，我唔鍾意。This wine is too tannic, which I don't like. So that's it for today. Today we talked about flavors, 味道. And I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. I'm Olivia. Bye!
Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. My name is Olivia and today we are going to talk about housework. 家務. Do you like doing housework? And which chore do you hate the most? Let's see if it's one of the following 5. Here we go. So they, to sweep. So is like to sweep something and they is floor. So to sweep the floor. So they. 快啲掃地啦，好多塵啊. It's so dusty. Sweep the floor. I see a dust bunny. Next word is mat, to wipe. So this is the cloth I used for wiping the dishes and table. And this is for wiping floor. Mat地布. And this is mat 碗布. Mat is to wipe.地is floor. 布 is cloth. 唔好撈亂抹地布同抹碗布. Do not mix up the cloth you use to wipe the floor and the cloth you use for wiping the table. Yeah, don't. Next word is 洗, to wash. 洗手, wash your hands. 洗面, wash your face. 洗碗, do the dishes. 洗地, wash the floor. 洗車, wash the car. You can wash a lot of things. Actually, 洗錢 is my favorite because it means to spend money. 洗錢, I don't know why it's literally wash the money, but to spend money is 洗錢. So you can 洗手, you can 洗錢, you can 洗面, you can 洗車. 一個禮拜洗3次衫. Do laundry 3 times a week. Next is 執房, to tidy up the room. 有朋友嚟，快啲執房啦. Friends are coming over. We have to tidy up the room. So if it was a bigger house, you can say 執屋. 屋 is house. So 執房 to clean, to tidy up the room. 執屋 to clean and tidy up the whole house. Or you can also say 執正個人 or 執正自己. It means to tidy up yourself, to make it presentable. For example, when you go to an interview, 去面試要執正啲. Tidy up, like clean up yourself before going to an interview. 抌垃圾, to take out the garbage, to throw away the garbage. 抌垃圾, it kind of sounds like when a rock falls into the water. 抌? I don't know, it's just the action of throwing things. 抌. 逢星期1、3、5要抌垃圾. We have to take out the garbage every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So here we skip 星期. 星期 mean week. 星期1 Monday, 星期3 Wednesday, 星期5 Friday. But in this case, it is understood that we're talking about the days of the week. So we can just say 逢, like every. 逢 means every. So 逢1、3、5 every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The end. That's it for today. Today we talked about housework. How do you like the words? Which housework do you hate the most or you love the most? Let us know in the comment section, please. If you like this video, please subscribe to our channel and check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list and many more. And I'll see you next time in other videos. My name is Olivia. 下次見. See you next time. Bye. In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Cantonese. Hi everybody, my name is Olivia. Welcome to the 800 Core Cantonese Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Cantonese. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Cantonese. Okay, let's get started. First is 香蕉 banana. 香蕉 香蕉 banana. 香蕉好有營養. Banana is full of nutritions. 香蕉好有營養. 蘋果 apple. 蘋果 apple. 我焗咗個蘋果批俾你. I've baked an apple pie for you. 我焗咗個蘋果批俾你. 提子 grape. 提子 grape. 隻老鼠食緊提子. The mouse is eating a grape. 隻老鼠食緊提子. 西瓜 watermelon. 西瓜 watermelon. 唔該，可唔可以幫我切西瓜啊？ Would you please cut the watermelon for me? 唔該，可唔可以幫我切西瓜啊？雀仔 bird. 雀仔 bird. 三隻雀仔飛緊. 3 birds are flying. 三隻雀仔飛緊. 老鼠 mouse. 老鼠 mouse. 隻老鼠食緊提子. The mouse is eating a grape. 隻老鼠食緊提子. 太陽 sun. 太陽 sun. 太陽由東邊升起. The sun rises in the east. 太陽由東邊升起. 天氣 weather. 天氣 weather. 咁好天氣，不如去野餐. The weather is so great. Let's have a picnic. 咁好天氣，不如去野餐. 度 degree. 度 degree. 出面70度 is 70 degrees outside. 出面70度. 女人 women. 女人 women. 個女人對住你笑. The woman is smiling at you. 個女人對住你笑. 男人 man. 男人 man. 你願意令我成為世界上最幸福嘅男人嗎？ Will you make me the happiest man alive? 你願意令我成為世界上最幸福嘅男人嗎？女朋友 girlfriend. 女朋友
女朋友 girlfriend 你有冇女朋友 Do you have a girlfriend? 你有冇女朋友男朋友 boyfriend 男朋友 boyfriend 我男朋友係老師 My boyfriend is a teacher 我男朋友係老師火車 train 火車 train 火車唔識飛 Trains can't fly 火車唔識飛飛機 aeroplane 飛機 aeroplane 我而家坐緊飛機 I'm on an airplane right now 我而家坐緊飛機巴士 bus 巴士 bus 我可以搭巴士 I can take the bus 我可以搭巴士的士 taxi 的士 taxi 我半份人工都去咗的士費度 Half of my salary is spent on taxi fare 我半份人工都去咗的士費度菠菜 spinach 菠菜 spinach 菠菜含有豐富鐵質同鈣質 Spinach is a rich source of iron and calcium 菠菜含有豐富鐵質同鈣質海豚 dolphin 海豚 dolphin 保護中華白海豚 protecting Chinese white dolphins 保護中華白海豚魷魚 squid 魷魚 squid 我聞到好香嘅燒魷魚啊 I smell grilled squid. It smells really good. 我聞到好香嘅燒魷魚啊 Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at CantoneseClass101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily live conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! 再見!
Hi everybody, Olivia here. Welcome to Ask a Teacher, where I'll answer some of your most common Cantonese questions. The question for this lesson is, what is Jyutping? Jyutping, commonly known as Jyutping, is the standard, most commonly used phonetic system for spelling Cantonese using Roman letters. It's a way to read and pronounce Cantonese words through English letters and tone numbers. For example, SIU3, seal as in to laugh, is the Jyutping for this character. Even though most Hong Kong people can understand the Jyutping or other romanization systems, they are not a substitute for the Chinese characters. Let's get into more details. How is a word built when written in Jyutping? Cantonese sound can be broken down into syllables. These syllables can be a standalone word or they can be combined together to form compound words. Each syllable is made up of an initial sound, a final sound, and a tone. So for learners who are not familiar with the Chinese characters, we transcribe the syllables into Romanized letters or Jyutping. Here is an example of a syllable in Jyutping. Sing, which means star, S-I-N-G-1. Here the initial sound is S, and final sound is ing, I-N-G. And the syllable is in the first tone. The tones in Jyutping are represented by a number placed on the right side of the syllable. There are numbers from 1 to 6. Now, how common is Jyutping in Hong Kong? Basically, Jyutping is the transliteration of Cantonese sound for Cantonese learners, which is related to the International Phonetic Alphabet System. For native speakers, however, this is unnecessary and never taught in school. So don't be surprised when a native speaker is not aware of or doesn't know what Jyutping is. There are many cases of government transliterated Hong Kong street or district names that use an obscure and unstandardized system. For example, Sam Shui Po is commonly known as the Sham Shui Po district, but the transliteration Sham Shui Po is not in line with the Jyutping rules. You can listen to all the sounds of Cantonese and see their corresponding Jyutping romanization at www.cantoneseclass101.com/Cantonese-alphabet. There is a Jyutping chart with audio to aid you in perfecting the pronunciation. How was it? Pretty interesting, right? Do you have any more questions? Leave them in the comment below and I'll try to answer them. See you next time. Tatsikin!
Hi guys! Welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. Today we're going to talk about vegetables, 蔬菜 vegetables, 蔬菜 洋葱 is onion, 洋葱 onion, 洋葱炒蛋 pan-fried onions with egg, 洋葱炒蛋 蒜頭 garlic, 蒜頭 I like eating garlic, 我鍾意食蒜頭粟米 corn, 粟米今日啲粟米好平The corn is really cheap today. 番薯 sweet potato or yam. 番薯 yam or sweet potato. 番薯 There's a very delicious Cantonese dessert. It's kind of like a soup. It's very healthy for your body and it's very delicious. Try it if you have a chance. Sweet potato with ginger. 番薯糖水蘑菇 mushroom 蘑菇我好鍾意食蘑菇啊 I love eating mushrooms. So that's it for today. Today we talked about vegetables. Which one is your favorite vegetables? So please leave us a comment and subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. See you next time. Have a nice day. Bye. Turn it off now. Bye. In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Cantonese. Hi everybody, my name is Olivia. Welcome to the 800 Core Cantonese Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Cantonese. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Cantonese. Okay, let's get started. First is 可以 can 可以可以 can 我可以食辣 I can eat spicy food 我可以食辣零 zero 零0.5度
0.5 degrees 0.5度1 一個人 one person 一個人2 two 2 號 number 2 2號3 3 3 度 3 degrees 3度4 4 4角 four corners 4角5 5 5度 5 degrees 5度6 6 寸 6 inches 6寸7 7 7號 number 7 7號8 8 8次 8 times 8次9 9 9號 number 9 9號10 10 10度 10 degrees 10度售貨員 salesman 售貨員 salesman 汽車推銷員 car salesman 汽車推銷員經理 manager 經理 manager 部門經理 department manager 部門經理廚師 cook 廚師 cook 佢係4星級酒店嘅廚師。She is a cook at a 4-star restaurant. Or, she is a cook at a 4-star hotel. 佢係4星級酒店嘅廚師。工程師 engineer 工程師 engineer 土木工程師 civil engineer 土木工程師程式設計師 programmer 程式設計師程式設計師 programmer 電腦程式設計師 computer programmer 電腦程式設計師護士 nurse 護士 nurse 個女人係護士 The woman is a nurse 個女人係護士身體 body 身體 body 身體結構 body structure 身體結構頭 head 頭 head 頭同頸 head and neck 頭同頸 Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at CantoneseClass101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! 再見!
Hi guys! Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. My name is Olivia, and today we are going to talk about Top 10 phrases to know when having a baby. Top 10 phrases to know when having a baby. Shh, BB 瞓緊覺啊. Baby is sleeping. So let's start the list. 瞓晏覺 to take a nap. 瞓晏覺 to take a nap. BB 瞓緊晏覺啊. Baby is taking a nap. 我都想瞓晏覺. I want to take a nap too. BB 食飽. In a sentence, BB 食飽就會瞓晏覺. Baby takes a nap after a full meal. 晏 means afternoon, so 瞓覺 is to sleep. So an afternoon sleep, 瞓晏覺 is a nap. 餵人奶 to breastfeed. 餵人奶 to breastfeed. 餵人奶. In Hong Kong, breastfeeding is not that common. I guess 1/3 or at least less than half of the moms would do breastfeeding because they have to go back to work so soon after giving birth. In Hong Kong, we only have 10 weeks of maternal leave, so that's very little. Usually people take 2 or 4 weeks before giving birth, before labor, and then 6 to 8 weeks afterwards. And then they will have to go back to work. So the baby would have to be apart from the mom when they are 2 months old. That's pretty sad. Yeah, so most moms usually feed them formula or they pump, but still it's more common for Hong Kong moms to feed the babies formula. In a sentence, 好多媽咪認為餵人奶對 BB 好啲. Lots of mothers believe that breastfeeding is better for the baby. I think so too. It's the most natural for both the mother and the baby. 換片 to change a diaper. 換片 to change a diaper. Do we have a pin here? Pin, a diaper. 片 換 is to change, so 換片 to change a diaper. 帶 BB 出街之前記得同佢換片. Before taking the baby out, remember to change his diaper. Well, what's the point? You have to change his diaper 2 or 3 times while we're out anyways. So yeah, every time you bring a baby out, you have to also bring a big backpack with diapers, change of clothes, food, wipes, a lot of stuff. So 片 is diaper. 換片 is to change a diaper. So my friend's baby, if you tell her to 換片啊, change diaper, she'll go grab the 片, the diaper, and walk to where the changing station is. That's very cute. 帶口水肩 to put on a beep. 帶口水肩 to put on a beep. 帶口水肩, so when baby eat, they have to put on a beep. Maybe I should too. I'm kind of clumsy when I eat. So in a sentence, 餵 BB 食嘢嘅時候，記得同佢帶返條口水肩. Remember to put on a beep when you feed the baby. Put the beep on the baby or on me? It just splashed everywhere anyways. 口水 literally means saliva. 肩 is shoulder. So somehow saliva shoulder become a beep. Or a cloth that is for the saliva. So 口水肩, 口水肩, 口水 saliva. And 口水肩 a beep. 換衫 to change clothes. 換衫 to change clothes. 換 is to change, 衫 is clothes. So baby have to change clothes so often because they get messy. So in a sentence, 你等多陣啦，佢同 baby 換緊衫. Would you wait for a little while? She's changing the clothes for the baby. She's always changing clothes for the baby because the baby keep puking or pooping. I don't know. BB 成日都要換衫. Baby have to change a lot. So you have to do laundry like almost every day. Whoops. So for 換衫, not only babies can use that, adults can use it too. 我去換衫 I'll go change. So 換衫 you can use it for any person. 唱催眠曲 to sing a lullaby. 唱催眠曲 to sing a lullaby. 催眠曲 催眠 is hypnotize. 曲 is song. So a hypnotized song is a lullaby. Songs that tells kids to go to bed so the parents can relax. In a sentence, 我細個嗰陣，媽咪成日唱催眠曲氹我瞓。Mother always sang a lullaby to put me to sleep when I was small. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. What else? 小寶寶，快啲瞓覺 Go to bed soon. Fall asleep soon. 買 BB 安全座椅 to buy a car seat. 買 BB 安全座椅 to buy a car seat. 買 BB 安全座椅 to buy a car seat. 為咗 BB 嘅安全，一定要買 BB 安全座椅。For the safety of the baby, buying a car seat for the baby is a must. So it's even illegal to put the baby in the car without a car seat. Sometimes we just say car seats because it's easier than BB 安全座椅. BB 安全座椅, that's like 6 words. And yeah, car seat. It makes it's easier. But yeah, so 安全 means safety. So baby safety seat, a car seat. 餵 to feed. 餵 to feed. 餵你食飯 to feed you a meal. To feed you a meal. 餵你食飯. Yeah, as I mentioned before, it's not really up to the mother to breastfeed every day, every time the baby wants milk, because they have to go back to work so soon after labor. 餵人奶 to feed, like breastfeed. 餵 BB 食嘢 to feed baby a meal. 我餵你食嘢 I'll feed you. 餵 to feed. 推 BB 車 to push a stroller. 推 BB 車 to push a stroller. So BB 車 literally a baby car. So car for the baby is a stroller. It's much easier. 我會避免喺繁忙時間推 BB 車搭地鐵. I would avoid pushing a stroller in the subway during the rush hour. Of course, I would just avoid rush hour, especially if I'm with a baby. That's like no way, there's no place for a baby. So subway during rush hour is crazy in Hong Kong, and I don't want to be there. So why would I bring my baby there? The good thing is in Hong Kong, all the subway stations, they have elevator and a lift. So if you have a stroller, use the lift. That's elevator. Lift is British. Elevator in American English. Right. 沖涼 to bathe. 沖涼 to bathe, to take a bath or to take shower. So 沖涼. It doesn't have to be for babies. Everybody, like adults, me, baby, we can all 沖涼. In a sentence, 同 BB 沖完涼，記得同佢搽返啲潤膚膏. After bathing the baby, remember to put the lotion on him so their skin don't get dry out. So a bathtub is 沖涼缸. 喺沖涼缸同 BB 沖涼. Take a bath for the baby in the bathtub. 喺沖涼缸同 BB 沖涼. Take a bath for the baby in the bathtub. So that's it for today. Today we talk about top 10 phrases to know when you're having a baby. If you're having a baby with Cantonese speaking spouse, a partner, congratulations, you'll get to learn more terms and phrases about taking care of a baby, because most likely your in-laws will come over to help. And you have to talk a lot of Cantonese with your in-law. Good luck. And feel free to let us know if you have any questions. Leave them in the comment section. If you like this video, please give us a like and subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. And check out CantoneseClass101.com for more Cantonese fun stuff. My name is Olivia, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!
小寶寶，快啲瞓覺 Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep.
to Cantonese Weekly Words. Today, we are in Hong Kong and I am Olivia. We are going to talk about months of the year. 1月 1月 is January. My birthday is in January. 我生日係喺1月。4月 is April. April Fools. 4月1號係愚人節。April Fools is on the 1st of April. 6月 is June. 有啲學校6月開始放暑假。Some schools start summer vacations in June. 10月 is October. 我媽咪嘅生日係喺10月。My mom's birthday is in October. 11月 is November. 11月係冇公眾假期嘅。There's no public holiday in November except Sundays, but still sad. You can see in Cantonese, the months are really easy to say because you just count the numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 month, 1月 is January, 2 months, like 2nd month is February, and so on. So 12th month is December, 12月. So I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia, and see you next time. 下次見。
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Cantonese listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
有一個男人喺會議上講解佢公司嘅銷售業績。佢講解時用緊邊兩個圖表呢？
請睇下報告入面，左邊嘅圖表係我哋公司過去3年嘅銷售額同埋本年度嘅銷售預測，而右邊嘅圖表就係直至今年10月嘅每月銷售額數據。喺左邊嘅圖表，我哋睇到過去3年嘅銷售額一直穩步上升。如果保持呢個趨勢，本年度嘅總銷售額將會超越上年。我哋再睇下右邊嘅圖表，就睇到4月同8月嘅推廣活動好成功。
我明白，但係推廣活動之後，5月同9月嘅銷售跌咗喎。
係嘅，但係呢種反彈係無可避免嘅。我預計只要銷量繼續升，今年嘅銷量就會高過上年。
佢講解時用緊邊兩個圖表呢？有一個男人喺會議上講解佢公司嘅銷售業績。佢講解時用緊邊兩個圖表呢？
請睇下報告入面，左邊嘅圖表係我哋公司過去3年嘅銷售額同埋本年度嘅銷售預測，而右邊嘅圖表就係直至今年10月嘅每月銷售額數據。喺左邊嘅圖表，我哋睇到過去3年嘅銷售額一直穩步上升。如果保持呢個趨勢，本年度嘅總銷售額將會超越上年。我哋再睇下右邊嘅圖表，就睇到4月同8月嘅推廣活動好成功。
我明白，但係推廣活動之後，5月同9月嘅銷售跌咗喎。
係嘅，但係呢種反彈係無可避免嘅。我預計只要銷量繼續升，今年嘅銷量就會高過上年。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time. Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Cantonese listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一對夫婦喺度睇緊啲圖則，佢哋會去睇邊間房呢？呢間點啊？有個幾好嘅大客廳。
我鍾意大客廳，但係我想有車位。
咁啊，呢個呢？
係喎，呢個幾好喎，不如去睇下呢間啦。
等等，個衣櫃好似細咗啲喎。
係喎，好似冇一個合乎完美。咦？呢個呢？
佢有齊我哋要嘅嘢，係咪？而且個衣櫃都幾大喎，我哋就去睇呢間啦。
好啊。
佢哋會去睇邊間房呢？一對夫婦喺度睇緊啲圖則，佢哋會去睇邊間房呢？呢間點啊？有個幾好嘅大客廳。
我鍾意大客廳，但係我想有車位。
咁啊，呢個呢？
係喎，呢個幾好喎，不如去睇下呢間啦。
等等，個衣櫃好似細咗啲喎。
係喎，好似冇一個合乎完美。咦？呢個呢？
佢有齊我哋要嘅嘢，係咪？而且個衣櫃都幾大喎，我哋就去睇呢間啦。
好啊。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we are going to talk about 10 phrases for surviving back to school. Are you excited for school? I know I am. Here we go. 背囊 backpack. 背囊 backpack. 背囊 backpack. 我今日冇帶背囊. I did not bring my backpack today. In another sentence, 啲學生孭住好重嘅背囊返學. Students carry very heavy backpack to go to school. In Hong Kong, we don't have a locker, so we just bring everything with us every day, all the textbooks and stationery and notebooks and whatnot. So it's always very heavy, not very good for our backs. 同學 classmate. 同學 classmate. 我會約埋同學一齊溫書. I will ask my classmates to study together. 同學 同 means like together. 學 is to learn. So someone we learn things together are classmates. Do you usually study with your classmates? I usually study by myself because if I'm with my classmate, we just monkey around, we just play. We hardly would ever study. 功課 homework. 功課 homework. 點解啲功課做極都做唔完? Why do I never finish the homework, no matter how hard I try? In some schools in Hong Kong, it's famous for having a lot of homework. It's pretty tough for the kids because they don't even have enough time to sleep, so they're always tired. I'm glad I did not go to those schools. 考試 exam. 考試 exam. 考試 exam. 我最驚係考試肥佬. The thing I'm worried the most is to fail an exam. So 肥佬 is the transliteration of fail, fail, 肥佬, fail, fail, 肥佬. It also means a fat guy, 肥佬. So a fat guy and failing is the same term. No offense, but it's a very slang term, so you don't really use it in writing. You usually use it when you talk. So 考試肥佬 to fail on an exam. 我最驚 I'm most scary of, my most terrified things is 考試肥佬 to fail in an exam. 暑假 summer break. 暑假 summer holiday or summer break. 好多學生都喺暑假做兼職. Many students work a part-time job during the summer holiday. 喺暑假做兼職, we also call it 暑期工. 暑期 is like during the summertime, and 工 means work. So the work you do during summertime is 暑期工. 讀書 to study. 讀書 to study.
讀 literally means read, to read. So 讀書 is book. So to read a book. You can also say I'm reading a book. 我喺度讀書 or I'm studying. 我喺度讀書. So they're the same words. 讀書。我會俾心機讀書，唔會令父母失望。I will study very hard so as not to let my parents down. 唔會令父母失望 not to let my parents down, not to let them disappoint. 俾心機讀書 to study very hard, to try my best.
今日係新學期嘅第一日。It's the first day of class.
今日係新學期嘅第一日。Today is the first day of class. So 學期 means semester. In this case, it's the first day of class or first day of semester. So today, 今日係新學期嘅第一日。It's the first day of the new semester. So today is the first day of school. Yay! You get to meet all your new classmates and teachers. So excited.
我哋喺同一班。We are in the same class.
我哋喺同一班。We're in the same class. It's always happy to have someone you know in the same class so you can study together or you can hang out a lot.
你上邊啲堂？ What classes are you taking?
你上邊啲堂？ What classes are you taking? So in Hong Kong, it's not very common to use this phrase because everybody just sit in the same classroom and you wait for the teacher to come and teach you different classes. So basically, you guys all have the same class. But if for someone that is not in the same class, you can ask them, 你上邊啲堂? Because they might have a different class than you. Especially when after Form 3, like grade 9, usually students are split into science or literature. 文科 literature, 理科 science. So you can also ask, 你讀文科定理科? Are you studying literature or science? Which faculty are you in?
你做晒功課未? Did you finish your homework?
你做晒功課未? Did you finish your homework? Yes, I did. We can go play. 我做晒功課啦，可以去玩。做晒功課 is to have completed, to have done the homework. So 你做晒功課未? Have you finished your homework? 我做晒功課啦。I finished my homework. Let's go play. So that's it for today. Today we learned about 10 phrases for surviving back to school. I hope you will enjoy your new semester and I'll see you next time. My name is Olivia. Please subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. See you next time. Bye. Yay! Let's go play.
大家好，我係 Olivia， 歡迎收睇香港節日系列。今集我哋會介紹冬至。對中國人嚟講，除咗農曆新年，冬至可以話係最重要嘅傳統節日。而日子呢，通常就喺西曆12月22號左右，係一年之中黑夜最長嘅一日。而家就嚟睇下香港人係點樣慶祝冬至啦。你估下喺邊一個地區冬至係公眾假期？我會喺呢段影片嘅最後公佈答案。傳統有冬大過年嘅講法，即係冬至比新年更加重要。咁係因為中國古代係農耕社會，需要符合天時嚟耕種農作物。於是當時嘅中國人憑經驗觀察天文同埋自然規律，發現冬至係一年之中白晝最短嘅一日。通常過咗呢一日呢，白晝就會逐漸增長，開始冬去春回。就係咁，萬象更生其實唔係由年初一開始，而係冬至。喺冬至呢一晚，大家都會一家團聚食飯，叫做做冬，同親友好好食一餐豐富嘅晚飯，再食湯圓應節，共聚天倫，就係開始新一年嘅最佳方法。由現代西方天文學嘅知識嚟講，古代中國人對於冬至嘅想法竟然係合乎科學邏輯。喺呢一日，太陽幾乎直射南迴歸線，導致北半球嘅白晝全年最短。你知唔知點解食湯圓係冬至嘅傳統習俗？ 湯圓係一種用糯米粉做成嘅圓形甜品，象徵團圓。喺某啲地區，喺冬至食過湯圓就象徵年長1歲。湯圓有好多唔同嘅餡，最普遍嘅係黑芝麻同埋花生，仲有充滿上海特色嘅桂花酒釀丸子，諗起都想食啊！喺冬至當日，大部分公司都會批准員工早1-2個鐘落班，等佢哋早啲返屋企共聚天倫，好好喺年中食一餐豐富嘅晚餐。而家就嚟揭曉問題嘅答案，你估下喺邊一個地區冬至係公眾假期？其實冬至喺香港係冇被列為公眾假期嘅，冇藉口放假，所以細路仔甚至部分大人都唔係好重視冬至嘅。而同香港只不過一海之隔嘅澳門，就係華人社會中唯一將冬至列為公眾假期嘅地方啦。你覺得呢一集點呢？有冇學到啲有趣嘅知識？喺你嘅國家有冇一個慶祝冬至嘅節日呢？喺 CantoneseClass101.com 留言同我哋分享啦。下次見。
Hi guys, welcome back to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about top 10 foods that will kill you faster. So the first word is 糖 candy. 糖，小朋友食完糖記得刷牙。Kids, remember to brush your teeth after eating candies. Well, for adults too. 汽水 soda or pop. 氣 is carbonated and 水 is water. So carbonated water is actually soda or pop. 你最鍾意飲邊隻汽水? Which kind of soda do you like the most? When I was a kid, I used to drink cream soda mixed with milk, but I won't drink that anymore. 公仔麵 instant noodles. 我大學嗰陣成日食公仔麵。When I was in university, I often eat instant noodles. Don't tell my mom. 能量飲品 energy drink. 呢啲能量飲品究竟有冇用㗎？ Are these energy drink really helpful? Like, does it really wake you up? Let us know. 薯片 potato chips or crisps. 而家都出咗啲健康嘅薯片。There are some healthy chips on the market now. I don't know how much more healthy they are compared to normal potato chips. Which kind of potato chips do you like the most? 植物牛油 margarine. 植物 is plant. 牛油 is butter. Butter made with plants is margarine. 植物牛油始終唔同真嘅牛油。Margarine is really not the same as real butter. Which one do you prefer? 加工肉 processed meat. 加工 is processed and 肉 is meat. 加工肉 processed meat. 你真係要食少啲加工肉啦。You better eat less processed meat. Recently, processed meat has been classified as a definite cause for cancer by the World Health Organization. Any kind of processed meat like ham, sausage, bacon, spam, salami, all kinds of meat that were preserved in salt or other chemicals are bad. I know you love those, but try to eat less. 煙肉 bacon. 煙 is smoke, 肉 is meat, so smoked meat somehow will become bacon. 我知你好鍾意食煙肉，但係食少啲啦。I know you love to eat bacon, but you better have less. 急凍食品 frozen meals. 我個冰格有好多急凍食品。I have a lot of frozen meals in my freezer. 冰格 is freezer. Yeah, I should cut down on it. 微波爐爆谷 microwave popcorn. 我好少喺屋企食微波爐爆谷。I don't usually eat microwave popcorn at home. So that's it for today. Today we talked about the top 10 food that will kill you faster. Stay away from them unless you want to die faster. I hope you don't. Leave us a comment if you can think of any other food that might kill you faster, or give us some healthy tips. Check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list and subscribe to get more Cantonese videos. I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Bye! Welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia, and we will talk about fruits this week. So this week's topic is fruits. Let's see what our first word is. 香蕉. 香蕉 is banana. Banana. 香蕉 in a sentence. 香蕉好有營養. Banana is full of nutrition. 西瓜. 西瓜 is watermelon. Watermelon, but literally is west melon. 西 means west. 我琴日買咗個好大嘅西瓜，好重啊。I bought a really big watermelon yesterday. It's really heavy. 士多啤梨. 士多啤梨 is strawberry. 士多啤梨 like strawberry. Strawberry. 士多啤梨係我最鍾意嘅生果。Strawberry is my favorite fruit. 菠蘿. 菠蘿 is pineapple. 菠蘿 it sounds funny. 我唔識點樣開個菠蘿。我唔識點樣切一個菠蘿。I don't know how to cut a pineapple open, and I never tried it. 芒果. 芒果 is mango. Mango. I just had mango yesterday. 我琴日啱啱食完芒果，幾好味㗎。It's pretty good. That's it for today. Today we talked about fruits, and I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia. Bye!
How are your Cantonese listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一個男人打緊電話去醫生嘅事務所。佢最遲幾點要去到醫生嘅事務所？
你好，有乜嘢幫到你？
你哋今日幾點閂啊？
我哋閂6點，不過你5點半前好嚟啦。
好啊，唔該。
佢最遲幾點要去到醫生嘅事務所？一個男人打緊電話去醫生嘅事務所。佢最遲幾點要去到醫生嘅事務所？
你好，有乜嘢幫到你？
你哋今日幾點閂啊？
我哋閂6點，不過你5點半前好嚟啦。
好啊，唔該。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hi everyone, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia, and today's topic is color. Let's see what the first word is. 紅色. 紅色 is red, and that's what I'm wearing today. 今日我着紅色衫. Today I wear a red shirt. 藍色. 藍色 is blue. 天空係藍色嘅. The sky is blue. 綠色. 綠色 is green. 我有一個綠色袋. I have a green bag. 黃色. 黃色 is yellow. In a sentence, 我有一架黃色車. 我有一架黃色車. I have a yellow car. That's not true. 黑色. 黑色 is black. 我頭髮係黑色嘅. My hair is black. That's it for today. Today we talked about color, and I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. Bye!
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Cantonese listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一個男人喺珠寶店揀緊生日禮物俾佢老婆。佢揀咗邊條頸鏈呢？ 有乜嘢幫到你？
我揾緊生日禮物俾我老婆，你有冇好介紹？
呢條頸鏈你覺得點？
好似太長喎。
咁呢啲呢？有花型吊墜，仲有心形。
我想要成熟啲嘅款。呢條珍珠頸鏈幾多錢啊
？4萬蚊。
貴咗啲喎。咁我要你最先講嗰條啦。
好啊，嗱，佢揀咗邊條頸鏈呢？一個男人喺珠寶店揀緊生日禮物俾佢老婆，佢揀咗邊條頸鏈呢？有乜嘢幫到你？
我揾緊生日禮物俾我老婆，你有冇好介紹？
呢條頸鏈你覺得點？
好似太長喎。
咁呢啲呢？有花型吊墜，仲有心形。
我想要成熟啲嘅款。呢條珍珠頸鏈幾多錢啊
？4萬蚊。
貴咗啲喎。咁我要你最先講嗰條啦。
好啊，嗱。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hi guys! Welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. Today we're going to talk about vegetables, 蔬菜 vegetables, 蔬菜洋葱 is onion, 洋葱 onion, 洋葱炒蛋 pan-fried onions with egg, 洋葱炒蛋蒜頭 garlic, 蒜頭 I like eating garlic, 我鍾意食蒜頭粟米corn, 粟米今日啲粟米好平The corn is really cheap today. 番薯 sweet potato or yam. 番薯 yam or sweet potato 番薯 There's a very delicious Cantonese dessert. It's kind of like a soup. It's very healthy for your body and it's very delicious. Try it if you have a chance. Sweet potato with ginger. 番薯糖水蘑菇 mushroom 蘑菇我好鍾意食蘑菇啊 I love eating mushrooms. So that's it for today. Today we talked about vegetables. Which one is your favorite vegetables? So please leave us a comment and subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. See you next time. Have a nice day. Bye. Turn it off now. Bye. In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Cantonese. Hi everybody, my name is Olivia. Welcome to the 800 Cantonese Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Cantonese. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Cantonese. Okay, let's get started. First is 狗 dog 狗 dog 口渴嘅狗喺度飲泳池嘅水 The thirsty dog is drinking from the pool. 口渴嘅狗喺度飲泳池嘅水貓 cat 貓 cat 呢隻貓係黑色嘅 This cat is black. 呢隻貓係黑色嘅倉鼠 hamster 倉鼠 hamster
倉鼠鍾意喺日頭瞓覺。Hamsters like to sleep during the day. 倉鼠鍾意喺日頭瞓覺。暖 warm 暖 warm 你隻手凍冰冰，我幫你暖下佢啦。Your hand is so cold, I'll warm it up for you. 你隻手凍冰冰，我幫你暖下佢啦。落雨 rain 落雨 rain 條街落緊雨。The rain is falling on the street. 條街落緊雨。番茄 tomato 番茄 tomato 超級市場啲番茄好平。The tomatoes are very cheap at the supermarket. 超級市場啲番茄好平。士多啤梨 strawberry 士多啤梨 strawberry 啲人喺度拎士多啤梨。The people are taking the strawberries. 啲人喺度拎士多啤梨。車厘子 cherry 車厘子 cherry 我想食車厘子。I want to eat cherries. 我想食車厘子。細路 child 細路 child 個細路好期待嚟緊嘅迪士尼之旅。The child was looking forward to his upcoming trip to Disneyland. 個細路好期待嚟緊嘅迪士尼之旅。朋友 friend 朋友 friend 佢係我朋友。He is my friend. 佢係我朋友。成人 adult 成人 adult 成人票通常都要用原價。Adult tickets are usually the original price. 成人票通常都要用原價。單車 bicycle 單車 bicycle 你想踩單車定行路去多啲？ Do you prefer to go by bicycle or on foot? 你想踩單車定行路去多啲？車 car 車 car 你後面有車。There is a car behind you. 你後面有車。電單車 motorcycle 電單車 motorcycle 佢有一架電單車。He has a motorcycle. 佢有一架電單車。綿羊仔 scooter 綿羊仔 scooter 個女人揸緊黃色綿羊仔。The woman is riding a yellow scooter. 個女人揸緊黃色綿羊仔。船 boat 船 boat 香蕉船 banana boat riding 香蕉船水母 jellyfish 水母 jellyfish 小心啲啊，呢度有好多水母。Be careful, there are many jellyfish here. 小心啲啊，呢度有好多水母。龍蝦 lobster 龍蝦 lobster 龍蝦喺石頭上面。The lobster is on the rock. 龍蝦喺石頭上面。蟹 crab 蟹 crab 蟹打橫行。Crabs walk sideways. 蟹打橫行。海龜 turtle or sea turtle 海龜 turtle or sea turtle 海龜喺海裏面游。The sea turtle is swimming in the sea. 海龜喺海裏面游。Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at CantoneseClass101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! 再見!
Hello! Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's weekly words. Today we are going to talk about the weather, 天氣 weather. 落雨 rainy. 今日落雨好麻煩。今日落雨好麻煩。It's raining today and it's very annoying. 晴天 is sunny. 我鍾意晴天。I like it when it's sunny. 颱風 typhoon or hurricane. In Asia we have a lot of typhoons in summer, especially in July or August. 今年有15個颱風嚟咗香港。15 typhoons came to Hong Kong this year. Well, I made that up. I hope that's not true. That's a bit too much. 閃電 is lightning. 閃 is like flash and 電 is electricity. So lightning. In a sentence, 我隻狗好驚閃電。My dog is afraid of the lightning. 彩虹 is rainbow. Rainbow has 7 colors. 彩虹有7隻顏色。Can you name them all in Cantonese? 紅、橙、黃、綠、青、藍、紫。7 colors. That's it for today. Today we talked about weather, 天氣 in Cantonese. And I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. This is Hong Kong. Check out CantoneseClass101.com. And I'll see you next time. Bye!
Hello， 大家好，我係 Olivia， 歡迎收睇香港節日系列。今集咧，我哋會介紹香港嘅聖誕節。相信大家都好熟悉，聖誕節就係喺12月25號。而家就嚟睇下香港人係點樣慶祝聖誕節啦。你估下喺香港嘅酒店食一餐聖誕大餐要幾多錢呢？我會喺呢段影片嘅最後公佈答案。香港嘅聖誕氣氛唔錯㗎，男女老幼都會為形形色色嘅派對約會忙到不得了。當然喺 party 度一定會交換禮物啦，所以大家會出街 shopping。而市面上所有嘅店鋪都會大減價，滿足大家嘅購物慾。 等我話你知喺香港聖誕節前後最熱鬧同埋裝飾得最美輪美奐嘅地方啦，係尖沙咀嘅海港城商場、1881同埋半島酒店，仲有銅鑼灣嘅時代廣場、中環嘅皇后像廣場同埋大嶼山嘅迪士尼樂園。喺維多利亞海港兩邊嘅建築物同埋大廈咧，亦都掛滿燈飾，所以無論係香港人或者遊客都會坐天星小輪觀賞海港兩邊嘅夜景㗎。喺香港嘅聖誕同埋外國嘅最唔同，大概就係聖誕大餐啦。外國通常係一家人喺屋企食，但係喺香港咧，普遍都係喺餐廳同埋酒店食，或者叫到會嘅。每一間餐廳同埋酒店都會推出充滿聖誕特色嘅套餐同埋自助餐服務，唔一早訂位，嗰晚就好難揾位㗎啦。因為香港從來都唔會落雪，所以某啲商場咧會做啲假嘅飄雪、假嘅雪人同埋冰面嚟吸引客人。亦都因為天氣太熱咧，香港係冇室外溜冰場嘅，但係咧就有好幾個室內溜冰場啦。而家就嚟揭曉問題嘅答案，你估下喺香港嘅酒店食一餐聖誕大餐要幾多錢呢？喺香港嘅酒店食一餐聖誕大餐，平均消費係每人港幣650蚊。即係大概美金85蚊，比起你嘅國家算係貴定平呢？你覺得呢一集點呢？有冇學到啲有趣嘅知識？喺你嘅國家係點樣慶祝聖誕節嘅呢？喺 Cantonese Class 101.com 留言同我哋分享啦，下次見。
Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we are going to talk about top 10 phrases that make you look like a fool. These are the phrases that you need to know if you want to sound like a fool. So pay attention, don't say any of these. 我乜都識, I know everything. 我乜都識, I know everything. Nobody really knows everything, right? And anyone you meet, they know something that you don't, so respect. 我叫你就做啦. Just do what I say. 我叫你就做啦. Literally, I call, then you do it. Or I say it, then you do it. So just do what I say. 我叫你就做啦. 係嘅，老闆. If I'm the boss, I'm just gonna tell the staff. 我叫你就做啦. Just do what I say. Yes, you're the boss. 你永遠都唔會成功. You'll never succeed. That's so sad. Why would you say that? Don't say that to anyone. Don't say that to yourself. Don't say that to your friends or family. Don't say that to anyone. 我啱你錯. I'm right and you're wrong. 我啱你錯. 我啱 is correct. 錯 is wrong. So I'm right and you're wrong. Correct them nicely if they said something wrong, but don't say 我啱你錯. That's too blunt. 我哋唔可以咁做. We can't do that. We can't do that. 我哋唔可以咁做. Nothing is impossible. Try your best. Don't give up at the beginning. Yeah. Well, unless it's something illegal. 我唔使再學任何嘢. I don't need to learn anything anymore. 我唔使再學任何嘢. I don't need to learn anything anymore. Life is about always learning. You're always asking questions, always learning new stuff. So embrace the new knowledge and be happy. 你唔夠醒. You're not very smart. 你唔夠醒. Literally, you're not smart enough. Studies say that people who are not smart tend to think that they are smarter than other people. If you say that, that means you're not very smart. 太難啦, 試都唔使試. It's too hard, don't even try. If someone wants to learn French and you tell them 太難啦, 試都唔使試, you don't even need to try it, then that's sad because French is a very nice language, even though it's difficult. 我唔需要你嘅意見. I don't need your advice. 我唔需要你嘅意見. 需要 is to need, necessary. 我唔需要 is I don't need. 你嘅意見 your advice. 意見 is advice or suggestions or idea. I don't need your advice. That's usually what teenagers say, right? They always say, I don't need your advice, and then they end up doing the same thing as their parents. 我未準備好去學廣東話. I'm not ready to learn Cantonese. I'm not ready to learn Cantonese. That's silly. You don't really need to be ready. You just take faith and take a leap. And we'll help you to learn Cantonese, so don't worry. So that's it for today. Today we talk about top 10 phrases that make you look like a fool. Please don't say any of those. If you can think of any more, leave us a comment and please subscribe. Check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list and other Cantonese videos. I'm Olivia. See you next time. Bye.
Hi! Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. I'm Olivia. Today we're going to talk about must-know expressions for agreeing and disagreeing. Here we go. 我非常同意. I couldn't agree with you more. 我非常同意. I couldn't agree with you more. 我 me 非常 very much 同意 agree. So I agree with you a lot. Like I agree with you very much. I couldn't agree with you more. 我都唔肯定. Well, I'm not sure. 我都唔肯定. Well, I'm not sure. 肯定 is sure, 唔肯定 is not sure. So, I'm not sure. 我都唔肯定. 當然 of course. 當然 of course. Or a more casual way would be 梗係啦 for sure. 我諗係咁 I guess so. 我諗係咁 I guess so. 我諗 is I think. 係咁 as is. So I think so. I think that is the case. 我正想講 I was just going to say that. 我正想講 I was just going to say that. 正想 is about to. I was going to. So 講 is to say, to speak. 係啊，你講得啱. Yes, you're right. 係啊。你講得啱 啱 is correct or right. So 係啊，你講得啱 Yes, you're right. 你錯啦 You're wrong. 你錯啦 You're wrong. 錯 is wrong or mistake. So 你錯啦 You're wrong. 我諗唔係 I don't think so. 我諗唔係 I don't think so. 我諗 is I think. 唔係 is to be not. So I think it's not the case. I don't think so. 可能啦 maybe. 可能啦 maybe. 可能 is probably or maybe. So 可能啦 maybe. 我唔同意唔得 I don't agree. No. 我唔同意唔得 I don't agree. No. 同意 is agree. 唔同意 is not agree. So 唔得 is like no, that's not possible. That's not doable. So that's it for today. Today we talked about must-know expressions for agreeing and disagreeing. Do you have any more? Please leave us a comment. Please subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. I'm Olivia. See you next time. Bye.
In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Cantonese. Hi everybody, my name is Olivia. Welcome to the 800 Core Cantonese Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Cantonese. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Cantonese. Okay, let's get started. First is 開心 happy. 開心開心 happy. 我好開心可以喺呢度. I'm happy to be here. 我好開心可以喺呢度. 傷心 sad 傷心傷心 sad 個男仔好傷心 The boy felt sad 個男仔好傷心 No angry No angry 如果你呃我你會激嬲我 If you cheat me, you anger me 如果你呃我你會激嬲我服裝 clothing 服裝 clothing 呢層全部都係賣男士服裝 This floor is all selling men's clothing 呢層全部都係賣男士服裝鞋 shoe 鞋 shoe 我揾緊鞋 I'm looking for some shoes 我揾緊鞋襪 sock 襪 sock 一對襪 pair of socks 一對襪內衣 underwear 內衣 underwear 我啲襪同內衣喺我個衫櫃最上面個櫃桶 My socks and underwear are in the top drawer of my dresser 我啲襪同內衣喺我個衫櫃最上面個櫃桶講 talk 講 talk 我唔想同你講嘢 I don't wanna talk to you 我唔想同你講嘢俾 give 俾 give 可唔可以俾個折頭我啊 Could you give me a discount? 可唔可以俾個折頭我啊？低 low 低 low 人工太低 The wage is too low 人工太低高 high 高 high 你人工幾高 How high is your salary? 你人工幾高水果 fruit 水果 fruit 街市有好多種水果 They have many kinds of fruit in the market 街市有好多種水果八爪魚 octopus 八爪魚 octopus 八爪魚喺大海裏面游 The octopus is swimming in the ocean 八爪魚喺大海裏面游鯊魚 shark 鯊魚 shark 今年鯊魚週開始得早咗 This year Shark Week starts earlier 今年鯊魚週開始得早咗鯨魚 whale 鯨魚 whale 鯨魚上水呼吸 The whales are coming up for air 鯨魚上水呼吸多雲 cloudy 多雲多雲 cloudy 聽日嘅天氣預報係朝早多雲，下午天晴。The weather forecast for tomorrow is cloudy in the morning but sunny in the afternoon. 聽日嘅天氣預報係朝早多雲，下午天晴。涼 cool 涼 cool 日頭好熱，但夜晚好涼。It's hot during the day, but cool at night. 日頭好熱，但夜晚好涼。青瓜 cucumber 青瓜 cucumber 青瓜含有維他命 C. Cucumbers contain vitamin C. 青瓜含有維他命 C。燈籠椒 bell peppers 燈籠椒 bell peppers 最普遍嘅燈籠椒係青椒、紅椒或黃椒。The most common bell peppers are green, red, or yellow. 最普遍嘅燈籠椒係青椒、紅椒或黃椒。西蘭花 broccoli 西蘭花 broccoli 唔該，要個蒜蓉炒西蘭花。I'll like a dish of stir-fried broccoli with garlic, please. 唔該，要個蒜蓉炒西蘭花。Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at CantoneseClass101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily live conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! 再見!
Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. Today we're in Olivia's kitchen because we're going to talk about cooking, 煮飯, cooking. Let's start with the first cooking word, 煮, to cook or to make a meal. 煮飯, literally to cook rice. It actually also means to prepare a meal. So in a sentence, 哇，5點鐘啦，我要返屋企煮飯啊。Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. I have to go home and make dinner or prepare a meal. Notice that in the character 煮, the 4 little dots means fire, so you can use it for food that need to be heated up, like say with fire. We can say we cook vegetables, we cook rice, 煮飯煮麵 to cook noodles, but we don't say we cook a sandwich or salad, right? 切 to cut, 切用刀切菜 cut vegetables with a knife. 我切親隻手指 I cut my finger yesterday. Next word is 煎 pan fry or saute. 煎蛋 sunny side up. So for scrambled egg, you use 炒蛋because you keep stirring. And for 煎蛋 sunny side up, you kind of leave it in the pan for a while before you flip it or do anything with it. 煎魚 fried fish, you also leave it on the pan for a while before you flip it or do anything with it, right? 煎魚要開抽氣扇啊. Turn on the range hood when you are pan frying fish. It smells. Or else the whole room will smell. Next word is 炸 deep fry 炸嘢食嘅時候千祈唔好有水分. When you're deep frying food, don't let it have any water on it or else it will splash everywhere. 蒸 is to steam. 蒸 Cantonese cuisine has a lot of steamed dishes, starting from appetizer, the entree, the dessert. We steam everything. 蒸魚 steamed fish. 蒸 蒸肉餅 steam meat patty 蒸年糕 steam rice cake. In a sentence, 我好掛住公公整嘅蒸魚. I miss the steamed fish that my grandpa used to make. 蒸魚 steamed fish. So that's it for today. Today we talked about cooking, 煮飯. Do you cook? What kind of cooking method do you usually use? Let us know in the comment section. Please subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. I'm Olivia and I'll see you in other Cantonese videos. Bye bye, 下次見. Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. Today we're going to talk about your face, mean or lim face. 我塊面好滑. My face is very smooth. The skin on my face is very smooth. 眼 eyes 眼我對眼好細. My eyes are very small. I can make it bigger, like this. Scary. 耳仔 or 耳仔 ears. Earrings are called 耳環, like ear and ring. 環 ear and ring, earrings. Fun fact in Cantonese, 大耳窿 literally big ear hole means loan shark. I don't know why. 嘴 or 口 mouth. 口 is like the whole area, the 3D area, while 嘴 is mostly referring to the facial appearance. 佢個嘴好靚. Her mouth is very pretty, so it's the appearance. 佢個口好臭. He has bad breath. It's the whole area, so we use 口. 佢個口好臭. The whole area. 嘴 or 口. 頸 this is 頸. In Cantonese, giraffes are 長頸鹿, literally long neck deer. So a deer with very long neck is giraffe, 長頸鹿. Sometimes if you want to say that you've been waiting for someone or something for a long time, you can say that I've been waiting for so long that my neck grown long. 我等你等到頸都長. I've been waiting for you for so long that my neck grow longer. Tongue, 脷 舐 something that's very delicious. And then you can say 舐脷. 呢間餐廳好好味，食到舐脷. The food at this restaurant is very delicious. Literally, we're licking our lips because it's so delicious. So that's it for today. Today we talk about your face. 眼 耳 口 or 嘴 鼻 牙 脷 頸. Is there any other parts that you want to know the Cantonese names for? Let us know in the comments. Meanwhile, please check CantoneseClass101.com for the word lists and other Cantonese videos. See ya! Bye!
Hi! Welcome to Introduction to Cantonese. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Junho. In this series, you'll learn everything you need to know to get started learning Cantonese.
That's right, and we're here to help guide you through your journey. In this lesson, you'll learn the reasons why you should learn Cantonese and how to get started.
Let's begin with the most obvious question. Why learn Cantonese?
There are countless reasons, but perhaps the biggest one of all is that it could actually change your life. Learning a new language unlocks new pathways that used to be off limits to you. There are certain things that you simply cannot do without having the technical or cultural skills that come from learning a new language.
Like working or living in another country.
Knowing Cantonese provides you with greater job opportunities. You have the freedom to move to Hong Kong or Macau. You'll be able to earn a living, or even better yet, build a career from it, instead of just being stuck in one place. Language allows you to visit or live in places that you may never have even considered going. Knowing another language simply gives you more options to choose from.
And learning a new language also helps you to be more open-minded and see the world from a new perspective.
Language and culture go hand in hand. The world is a big place. By broadening your understanding of other cultures, it allows you to be more empathetic and understanding of the many different ways that people live their lives. With language, you're able to see and experience more, which helps you grow as a person.
Learning a new language also improves your memory.
Several studies have consistently shown that those who study another language have improved memory as opposed to those who didn't learn another language. Learning another language also keeps your brain healthy by significantly delaying the onset of Alzheimer's and dementia. The difference can be as much as 4 to 5 more years of quality life.
And those are just some of the reasons you should learn another language. The list just goes on and on.
Now you know the benefits of studying another language, but why should you learn Cantonese in particular?
Have you ever heard of Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, Chow Yun-fat? Well, they all came from Hong Kong.
Cantonese pop culture is huge. Many of the movies, dramas, and songs that are loved by people from all over the world were created in Hong Kong. Not everything gets translated either. So unless you know Cantonese, you're missing out on a lot of the amazing things that Cantonese pop culture has to offer.
And what about the fact that Hong Kong is one of the world's leading international financial centers?
Hong Kong is one of the world's most significant financial centers. It has the highest Financial Development Index score, and it was ranked as the world's most competitive economy, as well as the freest market economy in the world. It also ranks within the top 10 in GDP per capita. Knowing Cantonese opens up many business opportunities. And knowledge of the language, of Cantonese culture, work ethic, and business etiquette can go a very long way in the world of business. Oftentimes, it could even make or break an important business deal. Knowing Cantonese, then, will put you ahead of the pack.
Hong Kong has also been in the top spot of the world's most visited city for 6 consecutive years.
Cantonese, the main dialect used in Hong Kong, is spoken by over 60 million people around the world. So if you're planning on making a few friends in Hong Kong, being able to speak at least some Cantonese will go a long way.
So clearly, there are many, many reasons why you should learn Cantonese.
Okay then, we've talked about why you should start learning a language and why you should start learning Cantonese, but how should they get started, Jinho?
Well, it's as simple as learning your first word in Cantonese and building up from there.
The good news, though, is that you already know some Cantonese.
Dim sum, feng shui, kung fu, lychee, oolong, wonton.
These are words that have made their way into English, but the reverse is also true. Many English words have made their way into Cantonese as the result of British rule between 1841 and 1997.
Such as 巴士, 沙律, 三文魚, 士多.
This means that you already know some words that exist in Cantonese.
Let's teach you something that you might not know, but which is very useful. 唔該. It means thank you in Cantonese.
That's a useful phrase. Can you explain what these characters are, though?
Sure. That's actually the Chinese writing system, and it's not as hard as it looks. Cantonese doesn't use alphabetical letters in its writing system like English does. Instead, we use a set of characters called Hanzi. You can think of each character as a syllable. 唔該.
You'll learn the Cantonese writing system eventually, but for now, let's put up some romanization to help you get started.
And the romanization system we use is called Jyutping. It allows you to read Cantonese before you become familiar with Chinese characters. 唔該.
Now you try.
唔該.
Your turn again.
唔該.
Well done. Now you know how to say thank you in Cantonese. We've covered a lot of things already, so why don't we wrap up the first lesson and recap on what we've learned? In this lesson, you learned that studying another language has many benefits, such as providing new job and business opportunities. Hong Kong has a colorful history with many things for you to see and learn. And thank you in Cantonese is
唔該.
In the next lesson, we're going to demystify Cantonese pronunciation by taking a look at the sounds of Cantonese, so be sure to watch the next video. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye.
Hello, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia and we are in Hong Kong, but it's raining today. We are going to talk about a bunch of Cantonese words. Let's see what's the topic. This week's theme is hobbies. 跳舞 is to dance, dancing. 我細個有學跳舞㗎。I used to learn dancing when I was younger. I did jazz dance. 玩樂器 is to play a music instrument. 樂器 is music instruments. Again, I used to play music instrument when I was younger. I used to play saxophone. 我細個都有玩樂器，我係吹 saxophone 嘅。影相 is to take photo or photography. That's one of my hobbies too. 影相 in a sentence. 我鍾意影相，但係唔鍾意拎住好大部相機。I like taking photos, but I don't like carrying a heavy camera. 唱歌 is to sing. 唱歌啦啦啦 to sing. 唱歌我都學過唱歌，但係我唔鍾意。I learned singing, but I didn't like it, and I'm tone deaf. 書法 is calligraphy. Chinese calligraphy, we hold the pen like this. It's vertical. We hold it vertically. 書法我媽媽有寫書法 My mother do calligraphy. That's true, and she's pretty good at it. So that's it for today. Today we talked about hobbies. What kind of hobbies do you have? And I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. Bye! Hi, I'm Olivia. Welcome back to Cantonese Weekly Words. This week's topic is rooms. 睡房 is bedroom. 睡 means to sleep. 房 is room, so the room for sleeping is bedroom. 我間睡房好細 My bedroom is very small. It's too small. 廚房 is kitchen, the room for cooking. 我個廚房唔夠大My kitchen is not big enough. I like a very big kitchen. 客廳 is a living room. 客 is actually guests. 廳 is a living room, so it's like a big room for guests to sit when they visit. 客廳 in a sentence, 我客廳張 sofa 係白色嘅。The sofa in my living room is white, so we asked the kids not to play around the sofa. 廁所 is bathroom. 廁所你個廁所好臭Your bathroom stinks. Your bathroom smells. 飯廳 dining room. 飯 is rice or a meal, so a big room for rice to eat is dining room. 飯廳嘅色調係啡色同綠色。The color theme of the dining room is brown and green. How about yours? So that's it for today. Today we talked about rooms, and I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia, shooting in Hong Kong, and I'll see you next time. 下次見 This is Hong Kong.
Hi guys, welcome back to Cantonese Top Words. I'm Olivia, and today we're going to talk about 10 sad words. Sad. So here we go. 心煩意亂 upset. 心煩意亂 upset. 心 means heart, 煩 is troubled, 意 is mind, 亂 is messy. So my heart and my mind is troubled and it's messy. It means upset, like I'm just really upset. In a sentence, 收唔到男朋友嘅電話令佢心煩意亂，冇辦法集中精神做嘢。She was upset and could not concentrate on her work because her boyfriend did not call her. 聽到呢個消息，我好心煩意亂。I'm very upset hearing that news. Next, 傷心 hurt. 傷心 hurt. 傷 is to be injured, 心 is heart, so your heart is injured, so you are hurt. 媽媽發現個仔吸毒，非常傷心。The mother was hurt deeply when she found out her son was taking drug. Say no to drugs. So 傷心，媽媽好傷心。The mother is hurt. Mother is hurt deeply. Next, 寂寞 lonely. 寂寞 lonely 寂寞。冇朋友嘅人最寂寞。The person without any friend is the loneliest. 冇朋友 without friends, like no friends. 嘅人 the people. 最 the most 寂寞 lonely. 冇朋友嘅人最寂寞。The person without any friends is the loneliest. 悲傷 sad. 悲傷 sad. 戰爭只會為人類帶嚟悲傷。The war only brings sadness to human beings. There are way too many wars that bring sadness to human beings. All the wars, 戰爭 is war, 戰爭只會為人類帶嚟悲傷。War only brings sadness. Next, 凄涼 miserable. 凄涼 miserable, 凄涼 miserable. This is very colloquial. We use it a lot in speech, but not that much in writing, although you can still use it. So in a sentence, 凄涼，做乜佢喊得咁凄涼？ Why did he cry so miserably? For example, if a kid got lost on the street, he'll probably cry a lot, and the other people might say, 做乜佢喊得咁凄涼? And they will try to help. Next, 喊 to cry. 喊 to cry. 喊細路仔食唔飽就會喊。The kid will cry when he's hungry. 喊你細個係咪成日喊？ Did you cry a lot when you were young? Were you a crybaby? Let us know in the comment. Even now, many adults would cry a lot. Next, 灰心 discouraged. 灰心 discouraged. 灰心 灰 is gray, like the color gray, and some is heart. So 灰心 is having a gray heart. It means discouraged. In a sentence, 雖然比賽輸咗，但係我哋唔會灰心。Although we lost the game, we did not feel discouraged. That's good. That's good sportsmanship. Next, 唔開心 unhappy. 唔開心 unhappy. Is not like the negation. 開心 is happy. So 唔開心 not happy, unhappy. In a sentence, 中唔到六合彩，梗係唔開心啦。I did not win the lottery. Of course, I'm unhappy. 中唔到六合彩，六合彩 is lottery in Hong Kong. The official English name is Mark 6. 六合彩，中六合彩 to win a lottery. Next, 好慘 wretched. 好慘 wretched or miserable. 好慘啊！佢輸晒啲錢喺股票市場。He was in wretched conditions because he lost all his money in the stock market. That sucks. That actually happens to a lot of people. They have to claim bankruptcy. They become bankrupt because they lost all their money in the stock market. That's why I don't like buying stock. Next, 心痛 heartbroken. 心痛 heartbroken. Some is heart. 痛 is pain or to ache. So 心痛 is heartache or heartbroken. In a sentence, 俾最好嘅朋友出賣，令佢好心痛。He was so heartbroken because he was betrayed by his best friend. 出賣 is betrayed. 令佢好心痛, it makes him very heartbroken. Or it makes his heart in a lot of pain. So that's it for today. Today we talked about 10 sad words. I hope you never get to use them. Please leave us a comment if you think of any other sad words or ways to cheer up people who are sad. Please subscribe and check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list. And I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Bye-bye. guys, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 10 ways to remember words. Remember words. It's always hard for me to remember new terms or new vocabularies. Let's see what are the way to improve that. 我不斷重複讀、寫同埋講啲字。I use repetition, reading, writing, and speaking words over and over again. First one is 我不斷重複讀、寫同埋講啲字。I use repetition, reading, writing, and speaking the words over and over again. Keep saying it. 讀書、讀書、讀書、讀書、讀書 until it doesn't mean anything to you, and then somehow you will remember. 我大聲讀啲字，等我自己可以聽清楚。I say words out loud so that I can actually hear them. Next tip is 我大聲講啲字，等我自己可以聽清楚。I say the words out loud so that I can actually hear them. So some people, when they study a language, they just read it from the book or they listen to the video or audio, but they never actually pronounce them out loud. So this is actually a very helpful tip. You have to say it out loud and hear it in your own voice. That way you can remember the words better. 我學啲單詞嘅來源同埋唔同嘅字點樣串連一齊。I learn about the roots of words and how different words are related to each other. Next tip is 我學啲單詞嘅來源同埋唔同嘅字點樣串連一齊。I learn about the roots of words and how different words are related to each other. Especially in Cantonese, it's very easy to link words together because sometimes it has a core words that relate everything about that with that character. So for example, car is 車 and a garage would be 車房. So the room for the car. You still have the word 車 in all the terms that are about cars. That's very useful, right? 我嘗試喺日常生活當中用呢個語言。I try to use the language routinely in the context of daily life. 我嘗試喺日常生活當中用呢個語言。I try to use the language routinely in the context of daily life. Say you're learning Cantonese and you can go to Chinatown, buy some vegetables, fruits. While you're there, you can talk to the people in Cantonese. 幾錢啊？平啲啦？ How much is it? Give it to me for cheaper price. 我將啲字同圖畫、相同埋得意嘅場面聯繫起嚟。I associate words with drawings, pictures, and funny scenes. Next tip is 我將啲字同圖畫、相同埋得意嘅場面聯繫起嚟。I associate words with drawings, pictures, and funny scenes. So you can make a funny story in your mind. Some people say the character for a little is like a little penguin walking. Link it with any image. Especially with Chinese characters, they're just like paintings. That would really help. 我聽歌，然後記住啲歌詞。I listen to songs and memorize the lyrics. Next, 我聽歌，然後記住啲歌詞。I listen to songs and memorize the lyrics. That's actually a very good way to learn new languages. Maybe not so much for English, now that the songs are like work, 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 work. A repetition of some meaningless words. I don't know. 盡量多閱讀，尤其係報紙，可以幫我記住啲單詞。Reading as much as possible, especially the newspaper, helps me to remember words. Next tip is 盡量多閱讀，尤其係報紙，可以幫我記住啲單詞。Reading as much as possible, especially the newspaper, helps me to remember words. While you're reading the articles or the newspaper, there are always some characters, some terms that you can pick out, and that would help the words sit in your mind. 我成日睇嗰啲為小朋友而設嘅電視或者 YouTube 影片。I often watch TV or YouTube videos that are designed for young children. Next tip is
我成日睇嗰啲為小朋友而設嘅電視或者 YouTube 影片。I often watch TV or YouTube videos that are designed for young children. Why those for young children? Because they're easier and they're slower and they are clean and they are easier for learners to absorb new information.
我將新嘅單詞同自己母語入面差唔多發音嘅字聯繫一齊。I associate new words with words that sound similar in my native language.
Next one is 我將新嘅單詞同自己母語入邊差唔多發音嘅字聯繫一齊。I associate new words with words that sound similar in my native language. That is very helpful. It's even easier for Cantonese because we have so many words that came from English. For example, 巴士 bus came from English bus. And strawberries 多啤梨是多啤梨 cherries is 車厘子 so that's how a lot of Cantonese words were made.
我嘗試用廣東話嚟諗嘢，令到我嘅思考過程自然啲。I try to think in Cantonese so it becomes natural to my thought process.
Next tip is 我嘗試用廣東話嚟諗嘢，令到我嘅思考過程自然啲。I try to think in Cantonese so it becomes natural to my thought process. If you're thinking in a new language, that really helps you in building up the grammar or the syntax, everything about the language. So please try these tips. They will help you remember the new words you learn in another language. Please subscribe so we have more fun videos for you in Cantonese with me, Olivia. Also check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. And I'll see you next time. Bye!
Hi everybody, this is Olivia from CantoneseClass101.com. Do you know how to say bye in Cantonese? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 parting expressions in Cantonese. Let's start with the easiest one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. This means goodbye in Cantonese. You can use this in casual situations. It sounds like the English bye bye. But be careful to start with the first tone, bye, followed by another one in the third tone, bye, bye bye. If you want to be more formal, there is a different phrase you should use. 再見, 再見, 再見. This also means goodbye. Remember, both of the syllables, joy and gin, are both mid-flat tones. 再見. If you know you're going to see the person again, here's a phrase for you. 遲啲見, 遲啲見, 遲啲見. This means see you later in Cantonese. The direct translation is later see. T is a low tone and it means late, while D is the Cantonese version of the ER in English. Gin is the verb to see. Let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what you've learned. Listen to the phrases and repeat after me. The casual way to say goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. The formal way to say goodbye. 再見.再見. See you later. 遲啲見.遲啲見. Well done! Here's a fun fact. When saying goodbye to elderly or someone you won't meet again in a long time, we say 保重. It means goodbye and take care. You just learn how to say bye in 3 different ways in Cantonese. And don't forget, you can learn Cantonese twice as fast with the free PDF lessons. Just click on the link in the description to download them. See you soon. 遲啲見。大家好，我係 Olivia， 歡迎收睇香港節日系列。今集呢，我哋會介紹中秋節。中秋節係農曆嘅8月15號，呢一晚嘅月亮呢，圓咕碌，即係月圓。月圓喺中國文化象徵團圓，所以到咗呢一日呢，個個屋企人都會一家團聚，一邊賞月一邊食月餅。你知唔知喺中國神話裏面，喺月亮入面生活嘅係咩動物呢？我會喺呢段影片嘅最後公布答案。講到中秋節嘅特色食品，一定就係月餅啦。你有冇食過呢？最初期嘅月餅都係圓形嘅，同天上面嘅月亮一樣。但係近年隨住商業需求逐漸變得多樣化，除咗傳統嘅蓮蓉蛋黃餡，香港仲興起冰皮月餅，同埋其他由傳統月餅變奏出嚟嘅新口味，例如鮑魚、燕窩、芝麻、叉燒等等。而冰皮月餅呢，就係一種凍食嘅新式月餅，食嘅時候口感有啲似雪糕，有機會一定要試下。喺香港，中秋節嘅公眾假期係喺第2日嘅，方便大家喺中秋節夜晚玩得盡興一啲。呢一晚呢，細路仔都會拎住佢哋最中意嘅卡通人物燈籠，而後生仔就會玩蠟燭，甚至煲蠟。但係近年呢，因為煲蠟而發生好多火災同埋燒傷，而且呢，通常喺公眾場所留低一大堆好難清理嘅蠟跡，所以政府已經將煲蠟定為犯法啦。跟住落嚟，我哋睇下中秋節嘅神話。傳說入面，天上面有10個太陽，令到地球過熱，人人都生活得好艱苦。於是天帝就將好叻射箭嘅后羿同埋佢嘅老婆嫦娥派到凡間，解除人民嘅苦難。后羿不負所託，將多餘嘅9個太陽都射咗落嚟。於是王母娘娘就送咗2粒長生不老仙藥俾佢同嫦娥。但係喺8月15號，后羿嘅徒弟趁佢出咗去嘅時候，逼嫦娥將仙藥交俾佢。嫦娥情急之下就將仙藥吞咗，於是就飄離地面，升咗上月亮啦。中秋節嘅另外一個習俗就係舞火龍。每年中秋節前後連續3晚都會可以喺銅鑼灣嘅大坑見到火龍喺街度舞動。而呢一項活動呢，更加喺2011年列入中國國家級非物質文化遺產名錄，令到呢個香港傳統可以延續。而家就嚟揭曉問題嘅答案。你知唔知喺中國神話入邊喺月亮生活嘅係咩動物呢？喺中國神話入邊，月亮度住嘅係兔仔，叫做月兔，佢喺月亮上面陪住嫦娥噶。科學上面嚟講呢，係因為月亮表面嘅明暗區域分佈睇嚟似一隻兔仔，因而為名噶。你覺得呢一集點呢？有冇學到啲有趣嘅新知識？喺你嘅國家會唔會慶祝月圓之夜嘅呢？喺 CantoneseClass101.com 留言同我哋分享啦，下次見。 Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 10 happy words. Happy, 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 happy. Let's go. First word is 開心 happy. 乜嘢令你開心呢？ What makes you happy? Tell us in the comments. 正 wonderful or awesome. 正，呢個地方好正啊。This place is awesome. 搞笑 funny， 佢好搞笑，最啱去做喜劇。He's very funny, he should become a comedian. Do you know anyone who is very funny? 靚 beautiful， 今日天氣好靚，所以我好開心。It's a beautiful day today, so I'm happy. 笑 laugh， 笑下心情都會好啲。Laughing can lift your spirits. 精神 lively。 in good spirit or full of vitality. 精神，你睇落好精神喎。You look like you're full of energy. 中意 like 我中意笑 I like to laugh. 興奮 excited 興奮啊！諗起嚟緊嘅旅行就超級興奮啊！ I'm super excited for the upcoming trip. 滿意 satisfied. 我對呢間酒店非常滿意。I'm very satisfied with this hotel. 放鬆 relax. I feel relaxed when I'm near the ocean. 去到海邊，個人即刻放鬆晒。So that's it for today. Today we talked about 10 happy words. Which word do you like the most? And what makes you happy? Tell us in the comment section. And I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Bye!
Hi everyone, I'm Olivia. Today we're in Thailand and on the ocean, but we're going to talk about 10 phrases you always want to hear. Let's see what they are. First one is 你今日好精神. You look great today. 今日 is today. 精神 is kind of like lively, but in general great, like good. So 你今日好精神. If you see someone that has a glow in their face, you can tell them 你今日睇落好精神喎. 你今日好精神. 我帶咗啲特別嘢俾你. I bought you something special. It's always nice to receive gifts and special gifts, I guess, for everyone. 我帶咗啲特別嘢俾你. I brought you something special. Maybe for your anniversary. Well, no, not anniversary. It's the best if it's not an anniversary or birthday or anything. Just a surprise gift, not surprise. It's even normal gift. I brought you something special. It's a very nice gesture that you can do for anyone. 你講得啱. You were right. 你講得啱. You were right. Literally, you spoke correctly. So, 你講得啱. You were right. Whatever you said was right. That's usually what a guy has to say to stop arguing with a girlfriend. So, 你贏啦. You win. 贏 is win. So, you win. That is always something you want to hear. You won the lottery. 你贏咗六合彩. 六合彩 is lottery in Hong Kong. It's the name of the lottery in Hong Kong. 你贏咗六合彩頭獎啊! What are you going to buy if you won the lottery? Tell us in the comment section, please. 休息下，我今日會清潔. Take a break. I'll do the cleaning today. That's very nice. If the roommate or your spouse or your family do that, that's awesome. Can you clean my place for me? 你係一個非常出色嘅廚師. You're an excellent cook. 你係一個非常出色嘅廚師. Or you can just say 你煮嘅嘢好好食啊. What you cook is delicious. 廚師 is cook. 今個月底會有獎金. There will be a bonus at the end of the month. 今個月底 is the end of this month. 獎金 is bonus, so who doesn't want a bonus, right? 你做得好好啊. You did a great job. 你做得好好啊. Always give compliment on whatever people do for you. Doesn't cost anything to say a compliment, right? Always show gratitude. 我掛住你. I miss you. 我好掛住你. I miss you very much. Literally, it is like 掛 is the verb to hang, so it's kind of like I hang you up. Maybe you hang someone in your heart. You can think of it that way. So I miss you. 預算係無限. The budget is unlimited. 預算 is budget and unlimited is 無限. Spend all you want, but do it correctly, do it rightly. So that's it for today. Today we talked about 10 phrases you always want to hear. Can you think of any phrases that people always want to hear? Leave us a comment, subscribe, check out CantoneseClass101.com, and I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. Bye, I'm Olivia.
In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Cantonese. Hi everybody, my name is Olivia. Welcome to the 800 Core Cantonese Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Cantonese. But there's a twist. With each new lessons in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Cantonese. Okay, let's get started. First is 今日 today. 今日 today. 今日6點15分 today at 6:15. 今日6點15分 琴日 yesterday. 琴日 yesterday. 我琴日請咗一日假 I took a day off yesterday. 我琴日請咗一日假。聽日 tomorrow. 聽日 tomorrow. 聽日 tomorrow. 聽日見 see you tomorrow. 聽日見。星期 week. 星期 week. 一個星期有7日。There are 7 days in a week. 一個星期有7日。年 year. 年 year. 一年有12個月。There are 12 months in a year. 一年有12個月。秒 second. 秒 second. 10秒 10 seconds. 10秒。分鐘 minute. 分鐘 minute. 3分鐘 3 minutes. 3分鐘。鐘 hour. 鐘 hour. 我每日瞓8個鐘。I sleep for 8 hours every day. 我每日瞓8個鐘。時鐘 clock. 時鐘 clock. 鬧鐘 alarm clock. 鬧鐘。點 o'clock. 點 o'clock. 而家10點 is 10 o'clock. 而家10點。日曆 calendar. 日曆 calendar. 係時候要換日曆啦。It's time to change the calendar. 係時候要換日曆啦。星期一 Monday. 星期一。星期一。又到星期一啦。It's Monday again. 又到星期一啦。星期二 Tuesday. 星期二。星期二 Tuesday. 下星期二 Tuesday next week. 下星期二。星期三 Wednesday. 星期三。星期三 Wednesday. 18號星期三 Wednesday the 18th. 18號星期三。星期四 Thursday. 星期四 Thursday. 喺星期四 on Thursday. 喺星期四。星期五 Friday. 星期五。星期五 Friday. 喺日曆上面寫星期五嘅約定。Write the plans for Friday on the calendar. 喺日曆上面 寫星期五嘅約定。星期六 Saturday 星期六 Saturday 星期六晚 Saturday night 星期六晚星期日 Sunday 星期日星期日星期日 Sunday 星期日朝早 Sunday morning 星期日朝早做 do 做完成 to do it all 完成去 go 去 go 直去 go straight ahead 直去 Well done! In this lesson, you expanded the vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at CantoneseClass101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! 再見!
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Cantonese. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jinho.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Cantonese grammar. Word order refers to the order in which words are structured to form a sentence. Consider the English sentence, I eat an apple. But first, let's remove the article an here for simplicity. We're left with just, I eat apple. The basic word order for English is subject, verb, object, or SVO for short. If we break down the English sentence, I eat apple, we can see that the subject I is presented first. This is followed by the verb eat, and then finally the object apple is positioned last. This is the basic word order for sentences in English.
Now, let's compare the same sentence, I eat an apple, in Cantonese. 我食蘋果. Like before, let's remove the particles to keep it simple. So we are just left with the words. If we break down the Cantonese sentence, we get the subject 我, meaning I, then comes the verb 食, meaning eat, and finally we have the object 蘋果, meaning apple. The word order for Cantonese is SVO, the same as English, easy.
Right, and this is the basic word order for sentences in Cantonese.
Okay, let's move on to the next section.
To form basic sentences in Cantonese, keep that SVO word order in mind.
Right. For example, 我睇戲.
I watch movie.
Let's break down the sentence. We start with the subject 我, meaning I. Then comes the verb 睇, meaning watch. And finally, we have the object 戲, meaning movie.
Subject, verb, object. Easy. Jinho, can you give us one more example?
Sure, let's introduce a new subject, 你, meaning you. 你食蘋果.
You eat apple. Okay, I recognize the words from the previous sentence. So we simply change the subject that begins the sentence without changing any other parts. Is that right?
Yep. Unlike the Romance languages, there is no verb conjugation or gender in the Cantonese language. Yet, the word order is similar to English. So in fact, Cantonese is not that difficult. We start with the subject 你, meaning you, then the verb 食, meaning eat, and finally the object 蘋果, apple. That's how we form basic sentences in Cantonese.
That's really simple. What about negative sentences?
Forming negative sentences in Cantonese is even easier. Let's find out how.
Forming negative sentences in Cantonese is easy. In most cases, we just need to add the character for no or negation in front of the verb. Jinho, can you give us some examples?
Of course. Let's use the sentence I eat apple. 我食蘋果. For example, to make it negative, just add in front of the verb 食, eat. 我唔食蘋果.
I don't eat apple. Now let's make the sentence I watch movie negative.
Okay, To recap, I watch movie in Cantonese is 我睇戲. 睇 is the verb watch, so the negative version of this sentence would be 我唔睇戲.
I don't watch movie.
Yep. So what do you think? Pretty easy, right?
Let's talk now about how to form questions in Cantonese. We're going to start with an incredibly important and useful phrase. You're going to need this to ask what something is. So put the pronoun or name of the item first, and then add
係乜?
For example, if you want to ask, what is this? You'd say
呢個係乜? In which 呢個 means this thing.
And for what is that? It's
嗰個係乜? In which 嗰個 means that thing.
If someone was talking about, say, eggets,
雞蛋仔. Yum.
if you don't know what that is, then you can ask, what are eggets?
雞蛋仔係乜?
So we start with the name of the item,
雞蛋仔 is a kind of Hong Kong street snack.
then we add,
係乜?
to form the question, what are eggets?
Very straightforward. Now, you try to form a question. Leave it in the comment section for us to read.
Yes, please. Okay, now let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned. In this lesson, you learned that Cantonese sentences are formed using a subject, verb, object, or SVO word order. To form negative sentences, we put the negation character in front of the verb. And lastly, you can create basic what is something questions in Cantonese by saying the pronoun or name of an item first, followed by
係乜?
We've covered only the very basics of Cantonese grammar. If you're interested in learning more, check out our Cantonese in 3 minutes video series. In that course, we teach you useful phrases while covering the fundamentals of Cantonese grammar, and each lesson is only 3 minutes long. In the next lesson, we'll introduce you to the basics of Cantonese writing. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye.
How are your Cantonese listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一對男女喺餐廳入面睇緊餐牌。個男人會叫乜嘢食？
你食乜啊？
薄餅好似幾好味，我諗我會叫薄餅。
我琴日先食完薄餅嚟。
咁啊，不如食漢堡包？
好喎，就咁決定。
個男人會叫乜嘢食？一對男女喺餐廳入面睇緊餐牌。個男人會叫乜嘢食？
你食乜啊？
薄餅好似幾好味，我諗我會叫薄餅。
我琴日先食完薄餅嚟。
咁啊，不如食漢堡包？
好喎，就咁決定。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hi everyone, welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia, and today's topic is color. Let's see what the first word is. 紅色. 紅色 is red, and that's what I'm wearing today. 今日我着紅色衫. Today I wear a red shirt. 藍色. 藍色 is blue. 天空係藍色嘅. The sky is blue. 綠色. 綠色 is green. 我有一個綠色袋. I have a green bag. 黃色. 黃色 is yellow. In a sentence, 我有一架黃色車. 我有一架黃色車. I have a yellow car. That's not true. 黑色. 黑色 is black. 我頭髮係黑色嘅. My hair is black. That's it for today. Today we talked about color, and I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. Bye!
Hi everyone! Do you know how to say thank you in Cantonese? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 different ways to say it. Let's start with the easiest one.
唔該，唔該，
Another way to say thank you is
多謝，多謝，
Finally, here's a third way to express your gratitude.
我好感謝你，我好感謝你。
Okay, let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned.
唔該，唔該，多謝，多謝，我好感謝你，我好感謝你。
Well done! You just learned 3 different ways to say thank you in Cantonese. And if you really want to become fluent and speak Cantonese from the very first lesson, go to CantoneseClass101.com. See you next time!
Hi everyone, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about top 10 compliments you always want to hear. Everybody loves compliments, right? So here we go.
你好靚仔 You are handsome.
你好靚仔 You are handsome. 靚 means pretty and 仔 is kind of like boy, so pretty boy, handsome. If you want to say it to a girl, you can say 你好靚女 You're pretty. Next.
你好叻 You are smart.
你好叻 You're smart. 叻 is the adjective for smart, so you can say that to kids or adults, and we all love to hear that. You're smart. 你好叻。
你係一個好好嘅朋友 You are an awesome friend.
你係一個好好嘅朋友 You are an awesome friend. Are you an awesome friend? 好好 means like very good. 朋友 is friend, so 你係一個好好嘅朋友 You are an awesome friend. Next.
你嘅內在美仲靚過你嘅外在美 Your inside is even more beautiful than your outside.
你嘅內在美仲靚過你嘅外在美 Your inside is even more beautiful than your outside. 內在美 means inner beauty, and 外在美 is outer beauty, like appearance. So 內 is in, 外 is outside. It sounds very similar, but be careful. So 內 and 外 outside, and 內 inside. 你嘅內在美仲靚過你嘅外在美 Your inside is even more beautiful than your outside.
你嘅履歷好出色 Your resume is impressive.
你嘅履歷好出色 Your resume is impressive. We usually hear this when we go for a job interview. 履歷 means resume or CV. 出色 means impressive. So, for example, you graduate from Stanford, Harvard, and you're exactly what the company is looking for. So they are very impressive. And that's why you get to go to the job interview. And they will say, 你嘅履歷好出色 Next.
做得好 Great job or good job.
做得好 Great job or good job. 做得好做 is to do. 好 is good. So you have done it very well. 做得好 Good job. Next.
呢件外套好襯你 That jacket looks nice on you.
呢件外套好襯你 That jacket looks nice on you. 外套 is jacket. It looks nice on you. 好襯你 But literally it means it goes well. It matches you very well. So it looks good. 好襯你 Next.
你好有品味 You have good taste.
你好有品味. You have good taste. 品味 is taste. Or sometimes we say tasty. That is the loan word from English. 你好有 tasty or 你好有品味. Next.
你嘅笑容好靚 Your smile is beautiful.
你嘅笑容好靚 Your smile is beautiful. 笑容 smile. 靚 is beautiful or pretty. So 你嘅笑容好靚 Your smile is beautiful. Everybody is prettier when they smile. So always smile. Next.
你好靚 You look gorgeous.
你好靚 You look gorgeous. So as we mentioned, 你好靚仔 is for a guy. You are handsome. And 你好靚女 is for a girl. So 你好靚 and 你好靚女 are pretty similar. It both means that you're pretty, you're beautiful. So that's it for today. Today we talked about top 10 compliments you always want to hear. Do you have any compliments that you like to use or you always hear? Let us know in the comment section. Please subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. And I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Bye! Hi guys! How are you? Welcome back to Cantonese Top Words. I'm Olivia, and today we are going to talk about how to respond to how are you? 你好嗎? So in this lesson, we're going to see a bunch of the responses to how are you. Here we go.
你好嗎 How are you?
你好嗎? How are you? 你 is you, 好 is good or well, so you well?
你呢 And you?
你呢 And you? 你 is you, so 呢 is the question word. You and you.
你最近點啊 How have you been recently?
你最近點啊 How have you been recently? 最近 is recently or lately, so how are you lately? 你最近點啊 點啊 is like how is it? How are you?
我好好 I'm fine.
我好好 I'm fine. I'm very good. 我好好
我幾好 I'm not bad.
我幾好 I'm not bad. I'm pretty good. 幾好 is pretty good.
我都幾好 I'm fine too.
我都幾好 I'm fine too. I'm pretty good too. 都 is also or too, so I'm also well.
我好眼瞓 I'm sleepy.
我好眼瞓 I'm sleepy. 眼瞓 is sleepy.
我情緒好差 I'm feeling bad.
我情緒好差 I'm feeling bad or I'm feeling low. 情緒 is like my mindset. 差 is bad. 差 bad.
我 OK 啦 I'm okay.
我 OK 啦 I'm okay. So you just use okay. 我 OK 啦
多謝關心 Thank you for asking.
多謝關心 Thank you for asking. It's like thank you for caring about me, literally. So 多謝關心. I hope you guys are all feeling great after this lesson. So today we talked about how to respond to how are you. I hope you guys are all feeling terrific after this lesson. Please leave us a comment, subscribe, and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. And I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. I'm Olivia. See you next time. Bye. 下次見.
Hi everyone! Welcome to the Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide. In this lesson, you'll learn about the tones in Cantonese. Tone is the use of pitch to distinguish meaning. Just like how mispronouncing a sound or misreading a character can have a huge impact on meaning, using the wrong tone can drastically change the meaning of a word or sentence too. It's crucial then that you learn all the tones in Cantonese. There are 6 tones in Cantonese. Si, 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 si. The first tone is a high tone. Ba, ba. It's pronounced high and steady, and the pitch should be kept to the highest range that's comfortable for you. Ma, ma. The key point here is to keep it even across the whole syllable. Listen and repeat after Teddy. Fe, si, ba. The second tone is a rising tone. Sa, sa. It has a rising intonation and kind of sounds like you're asking a question. Si, si, si. You should start from a comfortable range and then rise from there. Listen and repeat after Teddy. Ba, fu, se. The third tone is a mid-tone. Fa, fa. It's pronounced in the middle of your range and is steady throughout. Ze, ze. But don't be fooled. Just because it's in the middle of your range, it doesn't mean that you can pronounce this without practice. The key here is to maintain the same pitch from start to finish and keep it even across the entire syllable. Listen and repeat after Teddy. Si, po, fu. The fourth tone is the lowest tone. Se, se. This is the lowest tone of them all. Ta, ta. Go as low as you can go until you feel a slight vibration at the base of your throat. Listen and repeat after Teddy. Fu, pa, ye. The fifth tone is a rising tone. Ngo, ngo. It starts low and then rises to the middle of your range. Na, na. It's different from the second tone, which is also a rising tone, in that it starts from the bottom instead of the middle of your range. Listen and repeat after Teddy. Ma, yao, lan. The sixth and final tone is a low tone. Ba, ba. It's pronounced low and steady. Ha, ha. This is often the most difficult tone to master because it's very similar to the fourth tone, the lowest tone. The trick is to pronounce it low without causing noticeable vibrations at the base of your throat and then keeping it steady. As long as you maintain a low pitch, it should be enough to indicate that you're using the sixth and not the fourth tone. Okay, now listen and repeat after Teddy. Lo, mo, fu. Now you know how to produce all the tones in Cantonese. In the next lesson, we'll cover tone change rules in Cantonese. Do you have tones in your language? Please comment and share your thoughts. See you in the next Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide lesson.
Hi guys! Welcome back to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about top 10 foods that will kill you faster. So the first word is 糖 candy 糖 小朋友食完糖記得刷牙 Kids, remember to brush your teeth after eating candies. Well, for adults too. 汽水 soda or pop. 氣 is carbonated and 水 is water. So carbonated water is actually soda or pop. 你最鍾意飲邊隻汽水? Which kind of soda do you like the most? When I was a kid, I used to drink cream soda mixed with milk, but I won't drink that anymore. 公仔麵 instant noodles. 我大學嗰陣成日食公仔麵。我大學嗰陣成日食公仔麵。When I was in university, I often eat instant noodles. Don't tell my mom. 能量飲品 energy drink. 呢啲能量飲品究竟有冇用㗎? Are these energy drink really helpful? Like, does it really wake you up? Let us know. 薯片 potato chips or crisps. 而家都出咗啲健康嘅薯片. There are some healthy chips on the market now. I don't know how much more healthy they are compared to normal potato chips. Which kind of potato chips do you like the most? 植物牛油 margarine. 植物 is plant. 牛油 is butter. Butter made with plants is margarine. 植物牛油始終唔同真嘅牛油. Margarine is really not the same as real butter. Which one do you prefer? 加工肉 processed meat. 加工 is processed and 肉 is meat. 加工肉 processed meat. 你真係要食少啲加工肉啦. You better eat less processed meat. Recently, processed meat has been classified as a definite cause for cancer by the World Health Organization. Any kind of processed meat like ham, sausage, bacon, spam, salami, all kinds of meat that were preserved in salt or other chemicals are bad. I know you love those, but try to eat less. 煙肉 bacon. 煙 is smoke. 肉 is meat, so smoked meat somehow become bacon. 我知你好鍾意食煙肉，但係食少啲啦。I know you love to eat bacon, but you better have less. 急凍食品 frozen meals. 我個冰格有好多急凍食品。I have a lot of frozen meals in my freezer. 冰格 is freezer. Yeah, I should cut down on it. 微波爐爆谷 microwave popcorn. 我好少喺屋企食微波爐爆谷. I don't usually eat microwave popcorn at home. So that's it for today. Today we talked about the top 10 food that will kill you faster. Stay away from them unless you want to die faster. I hope you don't. Leave us a comment if you can think of any other food that might kill you faster, or give us some healthy tips. Check out CantoneseClass101.com for the word list and subscribe to get more Cantonese videos. I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Bye! Hi guys, welcome to Top Cantonese Words, Cantonese Top Words, Top Cantonese Words. Today we're going to talk about the 10 hardest words to pronounce, and obviously I can't pronounce anything now. 10 hardest words to pronounce in Cantonese. Alright, let's start. 橙, it means orange, but some people might find it difficult because the end has a little ng, so it's a bit of nasal sound. 橙. 我食橙, I eat an orange. 難 is not. 難 it means difficult, and it's difficult to pronounce. So it starts with n and ends with another n. 難, and it's in a low tone, so 難. Practice and you can get there. 廣東話唔難. Cantonese is not difficult. 背脊 is the back. 背脊好痛. My back is in pain. 背脊 長 is long. 長頭髮 長, and it ends with another ng, so 長 想. So 想 is to want, to think. 想 it ends with another ng. 想 我 ngo. 我. Sometimes we get lazy and we just say 我 like o sound instead of ngo. 我or 我. Can you tell the difference? I'm starting to sound like a goose. 我係 Olivia. I'm Olivia. 身體 is the body. Sun is like sun in the sky. 身體健康, to have good health, like good body, healthy body. 藥 is medicine. That's something you need when you're
when your 身體 is not healthy. 藥病咗就要食藥. When you're sick, you have to take medicine. 集團 corporate 集 don't pronounce it like 集. 香港好多大集團. There are a lot of large corporates in Hong Kong. 苦 is bitter. Maybe it's the second tone that's hard to pronounce. Like 苦. It's kind of like when you ask, is the parking lot full? So that's it for today. Today we talked about the 10 hardest words to pronounce in Cantonese. Please subscribe and I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. You can check the word list on CantoneseClass101.com and practice the pronunciation and speak it out loud. That really helps. I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Bye!
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Cantonese. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jinho.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Cantonese pronunciation. Pronunciation refers to the manner in which a word is spoken, so don't focus on reading what's on screen. Instead, focus on listening and repeating. Let's start by pointing out that Cantonese doesn't use an alphabetical writing system like English does. Instead, it uses characters that are comprised of parts that depict physical objects or abstract ideas. Literacy in Cantonese requires the memorization of thousands of components and characters. This can be quite daunting for new learners, but don't worry, you don't have to know the writing system right away. We can start learning Cantonese with the romanization system built for learners. This is called...
Jyutping. Jyutping is the transcription of Cantonese using Roman letters. It makes learning Cantonese much easier, particularly for English speakers. As you begin to learn more characters and improve in Cantonese, you eventually rely less and less on romanization. But for now, it's a good place to start.
That's right. There are 22 consonant sounds and 7 vowel sounds in Cantonese. You can form every single word in Cantonese using these sounds.
We've made an Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide video series for you guys. This series explains the consonant and vowel sounds in detail. We will link to this at the end of this Introduction to Pronunciation lesson.
But before you do that, we'll tell you just how easy Cantonese can be. Now for a quick history lesson. Do you know how long Hong Kong has been a British colony?
That's a trick question. Hong Kong's territory was actually acquired from 3 separate treaties, first in 1842, then 1860, and lastly in 1898. So most people would say 99 years. This is the time frame during which the UK had control of what is now the Hong Kong region.
Although the sovereignty of Hong Kong was returned to the People's Republic of China by the United Kingdom in 1997, English remains one of the official languages of Hong Kong. They're mostly terms for items that were imported or cultures that started in the Western societies. Jinho, can you name a few for us?
Of course. Let's see if you can guess what they are before we give you the English translation. 巴士、沙律、士多、車厘子、爵士、sofa.
Now here are the answers. Tell us how many you guessed right.
巴士 bus, 沙律 salad, 士多 store, 車厘子 cherry, 爵士 jazz, sofa sofa.
It's a nice surprise to find out that for some terms, Cantonese-speaking people can communicate together with English-speaking people, even without knowing the other language.
Exactly. So if you are an English speaker, you already know something like 10% of the Cantonese language.
Okay, now in this section, we're going to talk about what most learners find the most difficult, the Cantonese tones.
Unless you already know another tonal language like Vietnamese or Thai, the Cantonese tones can seem totally bizarre to you. In Cantonese, pitch accent is super important.
That's right. A word's meaning could be different depending on the tone that's pronounced. You definitely don't want to mix up mother and horse, for instance.
Yes, that would be a funny mistake. In Cantonese, mother is ma and horse is ma. Imagine someone introducing his mother to you by saying, "This is my horse."
So you can see how incredibly important it is to learn all the tones in Cantonese.
But don't worry, there are only 6 tones.
Can you demonstrate all of them for our learners?
Of course. C, 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 C.
Can you distinguish the different tones? Jinho, can you please say them again and a bit slower this time?
C, 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 C.
Okay, let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned. In this lesson, you learned about the Cantonese romanization system, and we learned that Cantonese words can sound very similar to their English equivalent due to the Western influence while under British rule. Lastly, we learned a bit about the 6 Cantonese tones. We've covered only the basics of Cantonese pronunciation. For more details on the Cantonese tones, please check out our Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide video series for an in-depth explanation, demonstration, and examples. In the next lesson, we'll introduce you to the basics of Cantonese grammar. You'll learn about Cantonese word order and how to build basic phrases in Cantonese. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye.
Hello! Welcome to Cantonese Weekly Words. Today, we are in Hong Kong and I am Olivia. We are going to talk about months of the year. 1月 1月 is January. My birthday is in January. 我生日係喺1月。4月 is April. April Fools. 4月1號係愚人節。April Fools is on the 1st of April. 6月 is June. 有啲學校6月開始放暑假。Some schools start summer vacations in June. 10月 is October. 我媽咪嘅生日係喺10月。My mom's birthday is in October. 11月 is November. 11月係冇公眾假期嘅。There's no public holiday in November except Sundays, but still sad. You can see in Cantonese, the months are really easy to say because you just count the numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 month, 1月 is January, 2 months, like 2nd month is February, and so on. So 12th month is December, 12月. So I'll see you next time at Cantonese Weekly Words. I'm Olivia, and see you next time. 下次見。
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Cantonese. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jinho.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Cantonese writing. Don't worry if you're not comfortable with the Chinese writing system yet. You can always rely on the romanization system. This lesson just gives you an overview of how the language is in its written form. One very interesting point about Cantonese is that it used to be defined as just a spoken language.
As it's one of the major Chinese dialects, it uses the same written standard Chinese as all other dialects. That's why some people look at some of our lessons and say, hey, it's the same as Mandarin. Yes, we use the same writing, but the pronunciation, use of terms, and sometimes the constructions are different in a very significant way.
As a colloquial language, Cantonese is non-standard and full of slang. There are also new Chinese characters that are unique to Cantonese.
Both the standard and slang field written texts are widely used in Hong Kong. Newspapers, officials, and documents use the standard form, while tabloids and forums use the colloquial form. Movie subtitles mostly use the standard form, but depending on the genre, sometimes you'll find subtitles in colloquial form.
So very often you'll hear actors, hosts, or anchors say things that aren't exactly what's shown in the subtitles. That's just the difference between colloquial and written forms in Cantonese. If you say everything the same way it's written in the standard Chinese, it would sound very strange, as if you're reading from a poem, so keep that in mind.
For example, we say 喺 meaning at, such as at school, 喺學校. But the same thing in writing is 在. So, at school in writing becomes 在學校.
For your reference, we have a section dedicated to this topic on the website, including a reference sheet of the common substitutes for words in written and colloquial writings. Just look for Written versus Spoken Cantonese under Cantonese Resource.
You can also check out our advanced video series, Video Culture Class, Hong Kong Holidays. In that series, we have subtitles in written form, while the host is speaking in colloquial form, just like what you see on TV shows and movies.
Chinese characters are not as difficult as they first appear. Once you're ready to learn, practice writing them again and again.
Yes, we all learn it that way. After knowing a certain number of Chinese characters, you'll become familiar with the building blocks that makes the characters. By putting them in different combinations, you get the characters you need.
We've prepared practice sheets for 100 of the most commonly used characters on the Learn Chinese Characters section, including basic info such as meaning, pronunciation, radical, stroke count, and a stroke order demonstration. So make sure to check it out.
You can learn character by character, or choose the ones that already look familiar to you. Moreover, in most of our audio lessons, we provide Hongji close-up PDF files. These show the Chinese characters introduced in the lesson, along with the practice sheets.
This is an excellent way to learn new words, as well as to practice writing Chinese characters.
So remember to make use of all the resources provided on the site, and you'll be able to master Cantonese in no time.
Speaking of Cantonese resources, we've recently added a section for learners who want to learn Chinese characters the way native speakers do.
That's right. When we were young, we learned Chinese characters by radicals. These are the building blocks of the Chinese characters. There are 214 Chinese radicals in total.
Each radical reflects some common semantic or phonetic characteristic. For example, most characters that have the grass radical are related to plants and herbs.
For instance, fa, flower, chou, grass, ca, tea, and mui, berry.
Or the characters that have the rain radical are related to rain or other weather conditions and phenomena.
Yes, yu, rain, wan, cloud, su, snow, and lui, thunder.
By learning the radicals, you can easily associate a character with its meaning, or group them with relevant terms. This can help you memorize Chinese characters faster and more efficiently.
We also use radicals as the index for dictionaries. While English dictionaries are arranged in alphabetical order, Chinese dictionaries are arranged in radicals, starting from the least stroke count. For example, to search for the word fa, flower, first you find the grass radical in under the 3 strokes index. Then you count the extra strokes excluding the radical. In this case, there are 4 strokes, so under the grass plus 4 strokes section, you will be able to find the character fa, flower. From that, you can find a detailed explanation about the character and its meanings. You also find vocabulary starting with this character, or in some dictionaries, its translation in other languages.
Right! So definitely check out the free Cantonese resource on CantoneseClass101.com for more details. In this lesson, we covered the very basics of Cantonese writing. You learned about the writing systems used in Hong Kong, the Chinese characters, and the radicals. Don't forget to check out the Cantonese resource page for the free resources that we talked about in this lesson. In the next lesson, you'll be entering Cantonese Boot Camp, where you'll learn useful beginner phrases to get you speaking Cantonese right away. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye!
In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Cantonese. Hi everybody, my name is Olivia. Welcome to the 800 Core Cantonese Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Cantonese. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Cantonese. Okay, let's get started. First is 恤衫 shirt. 恤衫 shirt 呢件恤衫係紫色嘅。This shirt is purple. 呢件恤衫係紫色嘅。褲 pants 褲 pants 着好條褲 Pull your pants up 着好條褲。連身裙 dress 連身裙dress 紫色嘅連身裙 A purple dress 紫色嘅連身裙。講 say 講 say 你講咩 What did you say? 你講咩？打 call 打 call 你可唔可以打呢個電話 Could you call this number? 你可唔可以打呢個電話？揾 find 揾 find 你可唔可以幫我哋揾我哋個位？ Can you help us find our seats? 你可唔可以幫我哋揾我哋個位？乾淨 clean 乾淨 clean 呢個國家好乾淨 This country is very clean 呢個國家好乾淨。污糟 dirty 污糟 dirty 點解你件衫咁污糟嘅？ Why are your clothes so dirty? 點解你件衫咁污糟嘅？紅蘿蔔 carrot 紅蘿蔔 carrot 椒西蘭花脆肉瓜京葱紅蘿蔔茄子同生菜都係蔬菜。Peppers, broccoli, zucchini, leeks, carrots, eggplants, and lettuce are all vegetables. 椒西蘭花脆肉瓜京葱紅蘿蔔茄子同生菜都係蔬菜。洋葱 onion 洋葱 onion 我唔鍾意洋葱 I don't like onions 我唔鍾意洋葱。生菜 lettuce 生菜 lettuce 我嘅沙律得生菜同番茄。My salad only has lettuce and tomato. 我嘅沙律得生菜同番茄。綿羊 sheep 綿羊 sheep 綿羊喺度食緊綠色嘅草。The sheep is eating the green grass. 綿羊喺度食緊綠色嘅草。兔仔 rabbit 兔仔 rabbit 啡色嘅兔仔喺花園食緊葉。 The brown rabbit is eating leaves in the garden. 啡色嘅兔仔喺花園食緊葉。海狗 seal 海狗海狗海狗 seal 海狗喺度轉呼拉圈。The seal is spinning hula hoops. 海狗喺度轉呼拉圈。雲 cloud 雲 cloud 今日天晴，間中有雲。Today's weather is sunny with occasional clouds. 今日天晴，間中有雲。晴 sunny 晴 sunny 我鍾意晴天。I like it when it's sunny. 我鍾意晴天。雨季 rainy season 雨季 rainy season 香港嘅雨季係喺4月至9月。The rainy season in Hong Kong is from April to September. 香港嘅雨季係喺4月至9月。BB baby BB 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 baby BB 喺氈上面瞓緊覺。The baby is sleeping on the blanket. BB 喺氈上面瞓緊覺。女仔 girl 女仔 girl 個女仔好鍾意狗仔。The young girl really likes the puppies. 個女仔好鍾意狗仔。男仔 boy 男仔 boy 男仔喺度洗緊碗。The boy is washing the dishes. 男仔喺度洗緊碗。Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at CantoneseClass101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily live conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. 再見。
大家好，我係 Olivia， 歡迎收睇香港節日系列。大家都知道啦，香港係中西文化嘅交匯點，所以慶祝嘅節日咧，亦都有中有西。我哋會喺呢25集介紹香港慶祝嘅中國傳統節日同埋西方節日。我哋就由最重要嘅節日開始啦，就係農曆新年啦。農曆新年按照農曆曆法，所以每年都唔同日子。例如2014年嘅農曆新年係喺1月31日，而喺2015年就係2月19日。你知唔知喺農曆新年應該着咩顏色嘅衫呢？我會喺呢段影片最後公佈答案。農曆新年前後咧都有好多傳統習俗嘅喎。新年前咧，大家都忙住辦年貨啦、封利是、剪頭髮、買新衫，年28仲要大掃除添。而年30晚，一家人就會聚埋一齊，齊齊整整咁食團年飯。到咗年初一，個個都會去長輩屋企拜年，同埋去寺廟度上頭炷香。年初二咧就繼續去其他人屋企拜年。到咗夜晚就會有煙花匯演，好熱鬧㗎。拜年嘅時候咧，每個人都會講一啲好意頭嘅賀詞嘅喎，例如恭喜發財、財源廣進、笑口常開咁啦。而屋主亦都會用揮春同埋年花嚟裝飾屋企， 而且準備好利是、全盒同埋年糕嚟招待啲拜年嘅親友。新年食年糕咧，係因為佢聽落嚟似年糕一樣，寓意年年高升。農曆年最有趣嘅地方咧，就係派利是啦。利是其實係一個紅色或者金色嘅信封仔，而入邊咧就放咗錢嘅。每一位已婚嘅朋友咧，都會準備好多利是嚟派俾啲未結婚嘅親友，同埋一啲平時成日幫你嘅人，例如大廈管理員同埋清潔工人咁啦。藉住派利是，將祝福同埋好運帶俾佢哋嘅。而好多公司咧，亦都會向員工派發開工利是，祝願新一年事事順利。你以為新年期間任何時候都可以拜年啊？咁就要小心啦。年初三係赤口，係個唔吉利嘅日子，所以通常都唔會出去拜年，亦都係一個好藉口休息一下。而家就嚟揭曉問題嘅答案。你知唔知喺農曆新年應該着咩顏色嘅衫呢？喺農曆新年係應該着紅色衫嘅，因為紅色喺中國文化代表喜慶同埋好運，而黑色同白色咧就代表死亡，係新年嘅禁忌。所以記住，千祈唔好喺新年着成身黑色或者白色啊！你覺得呢一集點呢？有冇學到啲有趣嘅知識？喺你嘅國家係點樣慶祝新年嘅呢？喺 Cantonese Class 101.com 留言同我哋分享啦！下次見。
Hi guys, welcome. 你好。My name is Olivia and welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 10 ways to say hello. Hello, hello. So of course you can say in English like hello or with a Cantonese accent, hello. So let's start with the word list.
Hello,
hello. The first word is hello. So it's hello but with a Cantonese accent. It came from the English hello, of course.
早晨, good morning.
And the next is 早晨, good morning. 早晨, good morning. So in the morning, like before noon, whenever you see people, you can say 早晨,早晨,先生早晨,警察叔叔早晨。
你好, hi, good day.
你好, that's like hi and good day. So 你好 literally means you well. So 你好, it's a bit formal or well, not exactly formal, but it's more for polite way to say it. So I would say 你好 to say the security guard of the building. 你好, 早晨. Hi, good morning.
大家好, hello everybody.
大家好. Hello everybody. 大家好. So if I'm talking to a group of people, say I'm talking to you guys, you listeners and watchers, I would say 大家好,大家好啊. 大家 means like everyone. 好 is well. So if it's one person, it's 你好. If it's a group of people, say 大家好. 大家好.
好耐冇見, long time no see.
好耐冇見, long time no see. 好耐 long time. 冇見 no see, literally. So if I run into someone that I haven't seen in a long time, I was like, 喂，好耐冇見. Hey, long time no see. How have you been?
最近點啊? How have you been?
最近點啊? How have you been? 最近點啊? How have you been? You say this with people you haven't met for quite some time. So 最近 is recently. And 點啊 is like how is it? How's it going? So how are you recently? How are you lately? Or you can combine all of them like hello, 好耐冇見, 最近點啊?
點啊? How's it going?
點啊? How's it going? This is very casual. I would use it with my friends. So 點啊? Watch your tone, because if you say it angrily, it's like 點啊? It's like, what do you want? Or if you say it without patience, it's like 點啊? It's like, what do you want now? It's like, what now? So say it with a nice voice. 點啊? It's like, oh, how are you? How are you feeling? How have you been?
食咗飯未啊? Have you eaten yet?
食咗飯未啊? Have you eaten yet? So Asian people love to eat, and we greet others by asking if they have eaten yet. So 食咗飯未啊? Have you eaten yet? Maybe I would use it around lunchtime, like 1 or 2, to see if they have had lunch yet. But yeah, it's a very casual way to ask how someone is.
你幾時返嚟㗎? When did you get back in town?
你幾時返嚟㗎? When did you get back in town? So if you run into someone that you thought is not in town, you can say, 喂，你幾時返嚟㗎? 好耐冇見，你幾時返嚟㗎? Long time no see, when did you come back?
你父母身體好嗎? How are your parents?
你父母身體好嗎? How are your parents? 你父母 your parents. 身體好嗎? 身體 is body or health. 好嗎 is well. So literally it means, are your parents healthy? Are your parents well? So how are your parents? Hello. 好耐冇見，你父母身體好嗎? Hello, long time no see. How are your parents? Like if it's a nice way to greet people and ask about the parents. So that's it for today. Today we talked about 10 ways to say hello. Hi, hi, hi. And I'm gonna say goodbye now for now. And if you like this video, please don't forget to give it a like and subscribe to our channel. And check out CantoneseClass101.com for more Cantonese videos and Cantonese fun stuff. See you next time. My name is Olivia. Bye! Everyone, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Upon request, a lot of you request that we're making a list for 10 Hong Kong foods. Let's see if any of your favorite foods is in the list. Let's start. Yum, yum, yum. First word is 蝦餃 shrimp dumpling. 蝦餃係點心嘅一種. Shrimp dumpling is a kind of dim sum. It's steamed in a glutinous rice skin. Oh, it's so good. I want some right now. 魚蛋 fish ball 魚蛋. So they are fish balls. If you're walking on the street in Hong Kong and you see people selling fish balls, you can just say, oh, 俾串魚蛋我. Give me 1 skewer of fish ball. Usually that's like 4 or 5 fish balls on 1 skewer. Oh, 咖喱魚蛋. You can ask for 咖喱魚蛋 curry fish balls. Those are really good. 唔該俾串咖喱魚蛋我. Please give me a skewer of curry fish ball. 燒賣 pork dumplings. 燒賣 is also a kind of dim sum, and it's steamed in one of those bamboo dim sum boxes. Sometimes they have more choices than pork. Sometimes they have scallop or shrimp, even abalone in the dumpling. 唔該俾籠燒賣我. Please give me 1 order of the steamed dumpling. 一籠 is the measure word for those bamboo cases for dim sum. So 一籠燒賣, 1 bamboo case of steamed dumpling. Usually there are like 3 or 4 inside. So it's best for sharing. 叉燒包 barbecue pork bun. That's my favorite. There's actually a baked barbecue pork bun that is super delicious and very famous in Hong Kong. Try it if you can. 叉燒 is barbecue pork and put it in a bun. 叉燒包 bao is bun. 呢度嘅叉燒包好出名，你一定要試啊. The barbecue pork bun here is very famous. You've got to try it. 蛋撻 egg tart. 蛋撻 egg tart. Ooh, one of my favorite. Whenever I'm traveling, I would crave for egg tart. It's a pastry with kind of like a custard baked inside the pastry. It's best to eat it warm or hot. It's kind of like a warm custard. Oh, so good. I'm I want some now. Also, the other version is Portuguese egg tart. Po is for Portuguese. Those are really good too. A bit sweeter than the normal egg tart. 邊度可以買蛋撻? Where can I buy egg tarts? That's a tough question whenever I go traveling. 雞蛋仔 egg waffle. They actually look like bubble wraps, like big versions of bubble wraps about this big, and a whole bunch of them. And they're like waffles, so crunchy on the outside, soft in the inside. When I was in high school, there's an old man selling 雞蛋仔 outside my school. He's like the most popular guy on the street. 好想食阿伯整嘅雞蛋仔. I want to eat the egg waffles that old man made. That is like the best ever. 燒鵝 roasted goose. 燒鵝 is a kind of the barbecue meats in Hong Kong that's very famous. Very oily but crispy. Sometimes we eat it with rice, sometimes with noodles, sometimes we wrap it in a bun. Many ways to eat it. Oh, I want some now. 燒鵝 is very delicious. Try it. So there is actually an area in Hong Kong that has 2 or 3 very famous roast goose restaurant. It's called 深井. So 深井燒鵝好出名. The 深井roast goose are very popular. I have been there. It's a bit similar to what they have in other area, but it's always nice to try. 燕窩 bird's nest. That's like swallow bird's nest. Not sure if you've heard of it, but it's supposed to be really good for the skin, for ladies. It has a lot of collagen, estrogen, vitamins, minerals, whatever. 椰汁燕窩 bird's nest cooked in coconut milk. That's a very popular Hong Kong dessert. 我識整椰汁燕窩. I know how to make bird's nest in coconut milk. Come try it sometimes, but you have to buy the bird's nest. I don't have any at home, and those are very expensive. Next is 葱油餅, green onion pancake. That's like the Chinese version of naan, of tortilla. I don't know. It's made with green onion and oil. Sometimes they put other kinds of onion in there too. It's good to go with strong flavor stew. 我鍾意食上海鋪嘅葱油餅. I like the green onion pancakes from Shanghainese cuisine. So there are many types of green onion pancakes, and the kind that the Shanghainese made are my favorite. 菠蘿包 pineapple bun. 菠蘿 is pineapple, 包 is bun, pineapple bun, but there is no pineapple in the pineapple bun. I know that in Japan they call it melon bun. So Japan is melon, and in Cantonese it's pineapple. And I think in Mexico they call it the seashell bun. It's a sweet bread. Somehow it's very famous in Hong Kong because they serve it with a really thick layer of butter. It's kind of sweet and salty at the same time. Oh, so good. And they're pretty cheap too. So that's it for today. Today we talked about 10 Hong Kong foods. Is there any of those your favorite? Let us know what other Hong Kong food you like. Also leave a comment in the section and I'll help you find all the food you want to try in Hong Kong. Please subscribe and check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com, and I'll see you next time in other videos. I'm Olivia. Bye!
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Cantonese listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
一個女人喺度問緊書店店員一啲嘢。個女人想睇邊本書？唔該，我想睇下嗰個書架上面本書。
邊一本啊？
關於車嗰本。
等一陣，呢本啊？
係啊，就係嗰本。
嗱，
個女人想睇邊本書？一個女人喺度問緊書店店員一啲嘢。個女人想睇邊本書？唔該，我想睇下嗰個書架上面本書。
邊一本啊？
關於車嗰本。
等一陣，呢本啊？
係啊，就係嗰本。
嗱。
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hi guys, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about top 10 phrases to amaze native speakers. So now you can amaze some Cantonese speakers with your brilliant Cantonese skills. Let's go! 我學咗廣東話10年. I have been learning Cantonese for 10 years. Wow, 10 years, that's a lot. I mean, 10 years ago, not a lot of people knows about Cantonese. Usually they just thought it was just Chinese. And how long have you been learning Cantonese? Let us know in the comments. 啲廣東話我全部自學㗎. I'm learning Cantonese all by myself. 啲廣東話我全部自學㗎. I'm learning Cantonese all by myself. That's brilliant. I mean, you need a lot of self-discipline to learn a language. I've been trying. I guess it's more common nowadays with the internet and the apps and everything. By the way, download our apps. 除咗廣東話，我仲識其他幾個語言. Apart from knowing Cantonese, I can speak a few other languages as well. So that makes you what? Bilingual, trilingual, quadlingual? I don't know. Yeah, that's really cool. They said that the more languages you speak, the more open you are to new ideas. How many languages can you speak? So if you want to tell people which languages you know, you can say, 除咗廣東話，我仲識日文同德文. Other than Cantonese, I can also speak Japanese and German. 我睇港產片可以唔使字幕. I can watch Cantonese movies without subtitles. That's great. That's one of my goals when I'm learning a language, to not have to read the subtitles when I watch a movie. Can you do that now? 我一日可以記50個廣東話生字. I can memorize around 50 new Cantonese words a day. Can you really remember that much in a day? Maybe it's just me. I think I can only remember 10 or 20 max. Tell us how many words you can remember every day. 廣東話好得意又易學. Cantonese is fun and easy to learn. Yes, it is. It sounds like the song, and it has a lot of tones, so it's fun to learn. And there are a lot of slang. Once you know the language, it's very interesting to find out the background of the slangs or idioms. So work hard. 我嘅廣東話3年之內會好似母語咁流利. I'll speak Cantonese like a native speaker in 3 years. 3 years seems a bit short to master a language and make it fluent like your mother tongue, but you can do it. It usually takes a year and a half for someone to really capture the essence of the language, especially if you're living in a city that speaks that language. That really helps. 你講嘅嘢我完全明白. I completely understand everything you said. I completely understand everything you said. 你講嘅嘢我完全明白. Depending on the person speaking, sometimes even when people are speaking in Cantonese or in English, I can still get confused because the way they speak or the speed they speak. But yeah, I would aim to completely understand the other person when they're speaking in a language that I'm learning. So that is really good progress. 多謝，但係呢個唔係我嘅母語. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. 多謝，但係呢個唔係我嘅母語. Thank you, but I'm actually not a native speaker. Wow, if people said that to you, that means your Cantonese is really good and you have no accent at all. So that's like the ultimate goal for learning a language. 母語 is mother tongue, so it's like, thank you, but this is not my mother tongue. But I speak it like it's my mother tongue. I rock. 我淨係學咗1年，已經好流利。我淨係學咗1年，已經好流利。It took me only 1 year to become fluent. I mean, 1 year? Yes, you can do that if you study like every day and practice every day. I know someone who get really fluent in spoken Cantonese. Just practice a lot, say it out loud, and don't be afraid. Today we talked about the top 10 phrases to amaze native speakers. Let us know if you have any extra tips and check out the website for the word list. But maybe if you're already fluent in Cantonese, then you don't need the word list, right? Alright, please subscribe so you can check out more Cantonese videos. And I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. Ciao, bye!
Hi guys, welcome to CantoneseClass11.com's Top Words. My name is Olivia, and today we're going to talk about 15 must-know family words. Here we go.
屋企人 family
屋企人 family. 屋企 is home, 人 is people, so people in our home is our family. 屋企人 in a sentence, 佢重視工作多過屋企人. He values his job more than his family. Oh, that's really bad. Please don't do that. Please value your family more. 重視你屋企人多啲.
爸爸 father
Next, 爸爸 father. 爸爸帶我去睇足球比賽. Father takes me to watch soccer game.
老公 husband
老公 husband. 佢唔單止係一個好老公，仲係個好爸爸. He is not only a good husband, but also a great father.
仔 son
仔 son. 我有2個仔，一個女. I have 2 sons and 1 daughter.
哥哥 older brother
哥哥 older brother. 我同哥哥去公園玩. My older brother and I go play in the park. When I was younger, I always wanted an older brother. And I would ask my mom for an elder brother, and she was like, you're too late. You can only have a younger brother or younger sister, but I didn't want it. I only want an elder brother. So, next.
細佬 younger brother
細佬 younger brother. 我成日同細佬打交. I always fight with my younger brother.
爺爺 paternal grandfather
爺爺 paternal grandfather. 逢星期日我都會去探我爺爺. I visit my grandfather every Sunday. Do you visit your grandfather?
孫仔 grandson
孫仔 grandson. 佢好錫佢個孫仔. He loves her grandson so much. So, when you go to visit your 爺爺, your grandfather, he will say, oh, my grandson is here. 我個孫仔嚟咗. Yeah.
媽媽 mother
媽媽 mother. 佢媽媽係個教師. His mother is a teacher. 我媽媽係個教師. My mother is a teacher.
女 daughter
Next, 女 daughter 女. 佢個女好靚. Her daughter is very pretty. 你個女好乖. Your daughter is very good, like behaving very well.
妹妹 younger sister
妹妹 younger sister. 呢個係我妹妹. This is my younger sister.
老婆 wife
老婆 wife. 佢老婆2年前過身. His wife died 2 years ago. That is so sad. 呢個係我老婆. This is my wife. 呢個係我老公. This is my husband.
孫女 granddaughter
孫女 granddaughter. 我孫女今日返嚟. My granddaughter is coming back today.
So when a granddaughter is traveling or studying elsewhere, so the grandfather or grandmother might tell people happily that 我孫女今日返嚟啊. Oh, my granddaughter is coming back today. 婆婆 maternal grandmother. 婆婆 maternal grandmother. 佢婆婆90歲. His grandmother is 90 years old. 公公 maternal grandfather. 我公公93歲. My grandfather is 93 years old. So paternal grandfather is 爺爺 and maternal grandfather is 公公. Paternal grandmother is 媽媽 and maternal grandmother is 婆婆. Cantonese or most Chinese dialects have all these different names for different people depending on which side of the family they're from. If they're younger or older, it's very complicated. I just love how in English you can just call everyone uncle, auntie, cousin, grandfather, grandmother without all the different terms. When I was younger, it was super hard to memorize everything. It's like sokong, sopo, guma, guze. There's like all different terms. So today we talked about 15 family words, but there are so many different terms in Cantonese. If you know any of those special terms I mentioned, you can leave it in the comments or feel free to ask how to say your mom's younger brother's wife or whatever. They're all different. So feel free to ask in the comment section. Please subscribe to our channel if you like this video and check out CantoneseClass101.com. And I'll see you next time. My name is Olivia. Bye. 下次見.
Hi everyone! Welcome to the Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide. In this series, you'll master Cantonese pronunciation. Proper pronunciation is essential in Cantonese, and in this series, you'll learn it in a fast, comprehensive, and easy way. In this first lesson, you'll learn about the building blocks of the Cantonese pronunciation system that will help you in future lessons. As you're probably quite aware, Cantonese doesn't use an alphabetical writing system like English does. Instead, it uses characters that are comprised of parts that depict physical objects or abstract ideas. Literacy in Cantonese requires the memorization of thousands of components and characters. As you can see, this can be quite daunting for new learners of Cantonese. For example, if you were asked to pronounce this character, where would you even begin? You'll pick up the writing system eventually, but since we're focused on pronunciation, we need to skip them for now. We need to start dealing with the sounds of Cantonese without the baggage of characters, and that's where the Cantonese Jyutping comes in. Fa. Jyutping is the transcription of Cantonese using Roman letters. This makes learning Cantonese much easier, particularly for English speakers. As you begin to learn more characters and improve in Cantonese, you'll eventually rely less and less on romanization, but for now it's a good place to start. Now, let's have a look at all the sounds in Cantonese. There are 22 consonant sounds and 7 vowel sounds. You can form every single word in Cantonese by using these sounds. Still seem complicated? Well, how about this? Of the 22 consonant sounds in Cantonese, you already know 21 of them. That's right. If you're a native English speaker, then you already make these sounds every day. You can also ignore 5 of the vowel sounds for the same reason. The only thing standing between you and perfect Cantonese pronunciation is 2 new vowel sounds and 1 new consonant sound. You can handle that. Now let me introduce Teddy, who will be helping you to master these new sounds.
大家好，我係 Teddy。
Throughout this series, Teddy will be giving you native pronunciation examples for you to imitate. But for this first lesson, just sit back and listen to the unique sounds of Cantonese.
個、卡、瓜、夸、班、拍、達、拖、張、唱、靴、於。
In the next lesson, we'll look at the top 5 pronunciation mistakes Cantonese learners make. You'll want to make sure not to fall into these common traps. After that, we'll start going through the vowels and consonants of Cantonese. This is your chance to learn how to correctly say all of the words you just heard. We'll finish up the series by covering some special topics that will really make your Cantonese sound natural. To close this lesson, here's a question for you. Why is it important to spend time on learning proper pronunciation, even if you're already an advanced speaker? The answer, you will be understood, and this will help you build more confidence as you communicate in Cantonese. For beginners, you're creating a strong foundation to build on. And for more advanced students, this is your chance to improve your accent and lose any bad habits you may have picked up. What is hard about pronouncing Cantonese to you? Tell us about it in the comments. See you in the next Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide lesson.
Trying to learn Cantonese? You need a CantoneseClass101.com free lifetime account. It's one of the most powerful language learning tools you can command, and signing up takes less than 7 seconds. So what exactly do you get that makes it so special? First, new lessons are published every week, and you get them for free. Enjoy learning with fun and effective audio and video lessons with real teachers. Make the most of your study time as our teachers help you hack Cantonese and get you speaking in minutes. Second, free instant access to the first 3 lessons of every lesson series. Explore and try any lesson series that interests you, from beginner to advanced. Find teachers you love and lessons for your goals. Third, learn Cantonese anywhere, anytime with the free companion app. Download it now for free for the iPhone, iPad, or any Android device, and have instant access to your free lifetime account and lessons anywhere, anytime. Fourth, boost your vocabulary with the free word of the day. Every day, receive 1 new word in your inbox that you can master in seconds. Want even more words? 5. Get complete access to our word and phrase lists. Wow native Cantonese speakers with cool, topical, and seasonal words and phrases from our lists. And finally, number 6, the best for last. 7 days of unlimited access to our entire library of audio and video lessons. Premium study tools like line-by-line audio, word bank, and smart flashcards to help you learn lightning fast. Get your free lifetime account right now at CantoneseClass101.com. Sign up in less than 7 seconds. And the account is yours for free for life. So what are you waiting for? Get yours now.
Hi guys, welcome back to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 10 lines you need for introducing yourself. My name is, I'm how old, whatever. Let's start. 我個名係 My name is 我個名係 Olivia. My name is Olivia. 我個名係 Superman. My name is Superman. Or you can say 我係 that means I am. So 我係 Olivia. I am Olivia. Or I'm called 我叫 Olivia. I'm called Olivia. Please practice and introduce yourself in the comment section. 我嚟自 I come from 我嚟自香港 I come from Hong Kong 我嚟自加拿大 I come from Canada 我嚟自火星 I come from Mars 我住喺 I live in 我住喺 it's literally I live in 我住喺銅鑼灣 I live in Causeway Bay that's a district in Hong Kong 我住喺柏林 I live in Berlin 我住喺巴西 I live in Brazil. Or you can just put a place. 我住喺山窿 I live in a cave. I'm a caveman. 我學咗廣東話1年 I have been learning Cantonese for 1 year. 我學咗廣東話1年 I have been learning Cantonese 1 year. Or some people who are really fluent and you ask, how long have you been studying Cantonese? Maybe they'll say, 我學咗廣東話10年. 10 years, 10年. 我喺 CantoneseClass101.com 學廣東話. I learned Cantonese at CantoneseClass101.com. Where else? Or you're watching our YouTube videos, then you can tell people, 我喺 YouTube 學廣東話. I learned Cantonese at YouTube. 我26歲, I'm 26 years old. I'm 12 years old. 我12歲, Some kid might come up to tell you, 我3歲, I'm 3 years old. Yeah, usually people do this. 我係一個教師, I'm a teacher. Now you tell people your occupation or what you do for a living. 我係一個教師, I'm a teacher. 教師 is teacher. 我係一個消防員, I'm a firefighter. 我係一個醫生, I'm a doctor. What are you? What do you do? Tell us. 我其中一個嗜好係跳舞. One of my hobbies is to dance. 我其中一個嗜好係跳舞. I don't know. 我鍾意聽音樂. I enjoy listening to music. 音樂 is music. What's your favorite type of music? You start with 我鍾意 is like I like. I can say 我鍾意去旅行. I enjoy traveling. 去旅行 is traveling. And you can say 我鍾意學廣東話. I enjoy learning Cantonese. With me, Olivia. 好高興認識你. Nice to meet you. 好高興認識你 is a bit formal. 好高興 means very happy. 認識你 is to meet you, to make you an acquaintance. If it's a more casual situation, you can say 好開心識到你. 好開心 very happy. 識到你 to know you. So I'm very happy to have known you. 好開心識到你. So that's it for today. Those are the 10 lines you need for introducing yourself. Please check out the word list from CantoneseClass101.com and introduce yourself with Cantonese and write it in the comments. Subscribe so you can see more of our videos. I'll see you next time. I'm Olivia. 我係 Olivia. 下次見. See you next time. Bye.
Hi everyone! Welcome to the Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide. In this lesson, you'll learn all the Cantonese vowels and their variant vowel sounds.
A, E, I, O, U, U.
With these sounds, you can pronounce any vowel that could possibly appear in Cantonese. Some vowels may be hard to distinguish, especially for English speakers, so make sure you listen carefully. Remember that memorizing and reproducing the sound is the goal. Don't get too frustrated if you forget when to use the variant sounds because that'll come naturally later. Are you ready? Then let's get started. The first vowel is
A, Sa, Ba, San.
This is almost identical to the A sound in the word far.
A, A. A, A.
The next vowel is
E, Be, Fe, Ze.
This is similar to the E in bear.
E, 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 E.
The next vowel is
I, Si, Chi, Zi.
It's identical to the I in ski.
I, 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 I.
The next vowel is
O, Bo, Fo, Jo.
It's identical to the O in or. However, there should be more of a vibration at the base of your throat.
O, 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 O.
The next vowel is
U, Fu, Gu. Ku,
It's identical to the U in the word true.
U, 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 U,
The next vowel is
H, B, G.
This sound doesn't exist in English, but it's very similar to the U in the word fur. Be sure to compress your lips.
The
last vowel sound is
U, Ju, Chu, Su.
This sound doesn't exist in English, but it's similar to the U in the word menu. First, try saying an E like C. Now try rounding your lips while pronouncing this sound. Listen to Teddy.
U, 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 U.
Well done! You've just learned all the vowel sounds in Cantonese. In the next lesson, you'll start learning consonant sounds. Which vowel sound was the most difficult for you to learn? Please comment and share your thoughts. See you in the next Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide lesson.
Hi everyone, I'm Olivia from CantoneseClass101.com. Do you know how to say I love you in Cantonese? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 different ways to say I love you and a special phrase for Valentine's Day. Let's start with the most common phrase. 我愛你,我愛你. I love you. This phrase is direct. You should use this expression only when confessing your love. If you want to be less direct, you can use this phrase. 你喺我心目中好重要。你喺我心目中好重要。It means you mean so much to me, and literally it means in my mind you're very important. Now, if you want to be more romantic in expressing your love for someone, you can say this phrase. 冇辦法用言語嚟形容我對你嘅愛。冇辦法用言語嚟形容我對你嘅愛。It means words can't describe my love for you. Now you know 3 different ways to say I love you in Cantonese. And there's one more. What if you want to spend Valentine's Day with someone special? In that case, say this phrase. 你願意同我過情人節嗎? Will you spend Valentine's Day with me? 你願意同我過情人節嗎? Use this when you have someone with whom you want to spend Valentine's Day. Let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned. Listen to the expression and repeat after me.
I love you. 我愛你。我愛你。You mean so much to me. 你喺我心目中好重要。你喺我心目中好重要。Words can't describe my love for you. 冇辦法用言語嚟形容我對你嘅愛。冇辦法用言語嚟形容我對你嘅愛。Will you spend Valentine's Day with me? 你願意同我過情人節嗎？你願意同我過情人節嗎？
Well done! Did you know that on Valentine's Day,
Couples in Hong Kong often exchange gifts. It's typical for the guy in the relationship to give his girlfriend something expensive like jewelry or a designer handbag. The girl usually buys electronic products or clothing for her boyfriend.
You just learned how to say I love you in 3 different ways in Cantonese and 1 special phrase for Valentine's Day.
If you're interested in learning more, don't forget to download your free romance and love cheat sheet, which includes romance words, compliments, and pickup lines. Check out the description below and go to CantoneseClass101.com now.
I'll see you next time. 下次見.
Hi guys, hi everybody. Welcome back to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about top 25 Cantonese adjectives. Let's go. 好 good, well. 我係個好人. I am a good person. Yes, I am. 大 is big. 你間屋好大啊. Your house is so big. 細 small or little, tiny, 細. 我對眼好細. My eyes are very small. 長 long 長 長頭髮 long hair 長 短 short 我啲手指甲好短. Let's talk about me. Everything about me. 熱 hot 今日天氣好熱. Today the weather is very hot. 今日天氣好熱. 凍 is cold. 我唔中意開冷氣，會好凍. I don't like to turn on air conditioner because it gets cold. It gets too cold. And it's bad for the environment. Pang is cheap. When you go to a market, people will tell you to come over here, check it out. Things are really cheap here. It's like pang. 好平啊,好平啊. 過嚟睇下,好平啊. Things are really cheap here. Come take a look. 貴 is expensive. 貴. 香港啲樓好貴. Apartments in Hong Kong are very expensive. It's sad. 難 is difficult. 難. 法文好難. French is difficult. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. 法文好難. 易 easy. 易. 跟我學廣東話好易. Learn Cantonese with me is very easy. 快 fast. 我跑得好快. I run really fast. 快 慢 slow 慢. I like the concept of slow living. 我鍾意慢活嘅概念. 新 new 新年快樂 Happy New Year. 舊 old 我間屋好舊. My house is really old. 抌晒啲舊衫. Throw away all your old clothing. Clear up space for new clothes. 靚 beautiful 靚. 林嘉欣好靚. Karina Lam is very beautiful. Karina Lam is a Hong Kong actress. You can check out her movies. What the ugly. What the. There's also another Hong Kong actor who is famous for being ugly. His name is Bobby Yip. He just have an iconic face of being an ugly guy in the movies. 有用 useful 有用. 學外語好有用. Learning a new language is very useful. 冇用 useless 冇用. 一定唔可以做個冇用嘅人. We must not become a useless person. We must not become an incompetent person. 飽 is full. So after every meal, we say 好飽啊. We only use 飽 for the stomach. 肚餓 hungry. Before every meal, I say 好肚餓. 開心 happy. I'm so happy. 好開心啊. So happy. 開心. 得意 which is cute. When you see a cute puppy, we'll scream like 好得意啊. So cute. 悶 boring. 悶. My teenage cousin always say 好悶啊. So boring. 好悶啊. 攰 tired. 我錄咗成段片好攰. I'm tired after recording these videos. No, just kidding. I love it. So these are the top 25 Cantonese adjectives that we use all the time. Try to make a sentence with it and put it in the comments. Please subscribe and check out the word lists from our website, CantoneseClass101.com. See you next time!
Bye! Hi everyone! Welcome to the Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide. In this lesson, you'll learn the top 5 Cantonese pronunciation mistakes to avoid. These are common mistakes that students of Cantonese tend to make, so pay close attention and make sure that you don't make these same mistakes too. Are you ready? Then let's get started. Number 1. Using the wrong tones. Most learners are not familiar with tonal languages like Cantonese. The meaning of a word can change if the pitch is changed, even if the pronunciation is the same. For people who do not speak a tonal language, some tones may sound nearly identical to them. This problem of perception is perhaps the most difficult part of learning a tonal language like Cantonese. Our lessons use a romanization system called Jyutping, which is comprised of 2 components, pronunciation followed by a tone number. For example, ba, ba, ba. As you can see, changing the pitch pattern, otherwise known as the tone, can have a huge impact on meaning. We'll have a look at all of the tones in Cantonese in Lesson 8. Number 2. Mixing up J and Y in the Jyutping system. The Jyutping romanization system is new to absolute beginners, and one of the most confusing aspects is the J consonant. Although it's represented as a J, it actually sounds like an English Y sound. So whenever you see the letter J in Jyutping, remember that it's pronounced as a Y sound.
有意願
We'll cover this consonant sound in Lesson 4. Number 3. Pronouncing the final P, T, and K. Some Cantonese words end in a P, T, or K. Most English speakers pronounce the final P, T, and K like in English, releasing a strong burst of air. This is incorrect. The final P, T, and K are unreleased in Cantonese. This means that you must not release a burst of air when pronouncing this sound. It's as though you're cutting the sound off. Listen to Teddy.
得達十
We'll take an in-depth look at final stops in Lesson 7. Number 4. Mispronouncing the C and Z consonants. The Cantonese C sounds a bit like a TS sound, like in tsunami. But unlike with the traditional TS sound in English, try to emphasize the T more than the S in Cantonese. Pronouncing it quickly may sometimes help with pronouncing the Cantonese C properly. Lastly, you want to release a burst of turbulent air when you're pronouncing this sound. The Cantonese Z is identical to the Cantonese C, except that you do not produce a burst of air. It sounds somewhere between a strong TS or DZ sound. Compare the sounds and listen to the differences.
煎周照千秋超
We'll talk more about these 2 consonants in future lessons. Number 5. Confusing the N and L sounds in Cantonese. Learning a new language is stressful, especially when people start pronouncing words differently from what you expect or from what you've learned. Don't be surprised when you hear Cantonese speakers pronouncing the Cantonese N as an L sound.
你年年老老
A similar case exists for the NG sound in Cantonese, except that this sound is sometimes omitted altogether. Listen to Teddy.
我危
This phenomenon is known as lazy tongue, and it's becoming more and more common in Hong Kong, particularly with the younger generation. This manner of speaking, however, is generally frowned upon. Stick with the Cantonese that you've learned. You'll still be able to communicate with everyone, even the younger crowd, so don't concern yourself with it too much. Now you know the top 5 Cantonese pronunciation mistakes to avoid. Try to be careful so that you don't make these same mistakes. Still feel a bit worried? Don't be, because over the rest of this series we'll cover all of these topics in depth. In the next lesson, we'll start learning vowel sounds in Cantonese. Which of these 5 mistakes is the hardest to avoid? Have you learned any tricks to deal with them? Let us know in the comments. Stick with us and you'll overcome these quickly. See you in the next Ultimate Cantonese Pronunciation Guide lesson.
Hi, welcome to Cantonese Top Words. I'm Olivia, and today we're going to talk about top 25 nouns. So here we go. Yan is a human, people, person, yan. Like you and I, we're all yan. Nam yan is men or male. It's actually the word for male, nam, combined with the word for people, so yan. So nam yan is men. 女人, female or women. So people or person is 人, and a women is 女人.水, water, that's something all of us would need, right? Water, 水. 好口渴，我想飲水. I'm so thirsty, I want some water. Fan is literally rice, but we can also refer to meals because in China we eat rice for every meal pretty much. Like 炒飯, fried rice, fried 炒 and 飯 rice, 炒飯. Do you like eating rice? 咖啡 is coffee. It kind of sounds like coffee, right? 咖啡. 茶 tea. So coffee or tea? 咖啡定茶? 咖啡茶, 咖啡茶, 咖啡定茶. I like both. Actually, in Hong Kong, they have a special drink, which is a combination of coffee and tea and milk. It's called yin yang. Try it if you have time. 牛肉 beef, literally cow meat. So 肉 is meat, and 牛 is cow, so cow meat, 牛肉. 豬肉, so you hear the meat again, that is pork. 豬 is pig, so 豬肉 is pork, the pig meat, 豬肉. 雞肉 is chicken, and 雞 is chicken, so chicken meat. 雞肉 is what we eat. 酒店 are hotels. We stay at the hotel when we travel, right? And now when you go to Hong Kong and you need to look for a hotel, you can ask people, 酒店喺邊啊? Where is the hotel? 餐廳 is restaurant. Restaurant is where we go to eat, and in Hong Kong they have a lot of restaurants. If you want to go to, say, Indian restaurant and you want to ask someone where is the closest Indian restaurant, you can ask 最近嘅印度餐廳喺邊, or just say 印度餐廳 is Indian restaurant. 機場 is airport. The airport is around 20 minutes away from city. With the airport express, it's very convenient to get to and from the airport. 去機場搭飛機, 飛機 is airplane. 去機場搭飛機, go to the airport to take a flight, to take the airplane, to take a flight. 洗手間 washroom or bathroom. 洗手間 literally 洗手 is to wash hands, like 洗 is wash, 手 is hand, 間 is like the room. So 洗手間 is where we wash our hands, washroom. 洗手間喺邊啊? 洗手間喺邊啊? Where's the washroom? 廁所 is toilet. It's a more colloquial way to say washroom. So you can either use 洗手間 or 廁所, and people will still understand that you're looking for the washroom. 佢去咗廁所, 佢去咗廁所. He's not here, he went to the bathroom. 廁紙 is toilet paper. It's a very important item, right? So we take the first word, 廁, and add paper, 紙, behind it. So 廁紙, toilet paper. 冇晒廁紙啊，點算啊? All the toilet paper are gone, what should we do? Oh no. 地鐵 is metro or subway. It's a very common public transportation in Hong Kong, 地鐵. In Hong Kong, the subway is called MTR, for Mass Transit Railway. So it's very convenient and it's the fastest, usually the fastest way to get around Hong Kong. 地鐵好逼啊. It's very crowded in the subway. Yeah, usually that happens during rush hours, so be careful. 的士 is taxi. It sounds similar. It's actually a loan word from English taxi. 的士。喂，的士。That's how you can call a taxi on the street. There are a lot of taxis around Hong Kong. 車 car, a vehicle. 車 Do you know how to drive a car? 你識唔識揸車啊？屋企 home or house. 我返屋企啦。I'm going home. 書 or books. 我睇書 I read books. 書公司 is office or company. 我公司喺中環 My office is in Central. 老闆 is boss. 今日老闆會嚟，你醒定啲啊。The big boss is gonna come visit today. Or the boss is coming today. You better behave. 警察 is police. 警察 If you need any help, there should be a lot of police around town. And you can ask for help. 快啲叫警察 Call 999 to ask for the police. 999. 醫生 doctor. If you ever felt sick in Hong Kong, you have to go see a doctor. 要睇醫生 to go to see a doctor. 睇醫生. So that's all 25 common nouns in Cantonese. I hope you enjoyed it. If you want to check out more Cantonese videos, please subscribe. And I'll see you next time in more Cantonese videos. Bye! Hi watchers! Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about 15 favorite words chosen by fans, by you guys. So let's start. 冇問題 is no problem, no problemo. 你可唔可以幫我攞住個袋啊？冇問題 Can you hold this bag for me? No problem. 有問題 Is there any question? 冇問題 is no problem, so 有問題 is there is a problem. But since it's a question, so is there any problem? 你 check in 唔到喎，有問題 You cannot check in now. Is there any problem? 係真㗎 It's true. 係真㗎 For example, if someone tells you a secret and you don't believe it, and then you say, I don't believe it, and the other person will say, 係真㗎 It's true. Believe me, it's true. 我唔信 I don't believe it. 係真㗎 It's true. 唔係你估 Of course. It's quite a casual phrase, probably from a Stephen Chow movie. Stephen Chow is a very famous director, Hong Kong director, and there are a lot of funny movies, and he would say phrases that everyone catch on. Wow, you really become a policeman. 你真係考到做警察？唔係你估 Of course. It's full of confidence. 有冇搞錯 It's ridiculous. If something's not going smoothly, something's not going according to what they expected, they would say 有冇搞錯？唔好意思，我哋唔見咗你個行李。Sorry, we lost your luggage. 有冇搞錯啊 It's ridiculous. 有冇搞錯？咩嚟㗎 What is it? 咩嚟㗎 Usually we say with a very innocent voice. 咩嚟㗎 What is it? If I see something like this and I don't know the Cantonese word for it or I don't know what it is, I'll say 咩嚟㗎 What is it? It's a handkerchief. 係手巾仔。錢 is money 錢。我冇錢 I don't have any money. 點解你咁嘅 Why are you like this? If someone suddenly changed their attitude towards you, you can say 點解你咁嘅 to find out what's wrong. Why the change in attitude? 靚 is beautiful or pretty. 嗰個女人好靚 That woman is beautiful. 正啊 Awesome. For example, the airline decide to upgrade you to first class. So you say 正啊We're getting upgraded to first class. Awesome. 正啊咖啡 coffee. 咖啡 I guess a lot of you love coffee, right? That's why you choose your favorite Cantonese word as coffee. 我朝朝早都要飲咖啡 I drink coffee every morning. It's actually not true. I'm
I love coffee, but I'm intolerant to caffeine, so I can only have a little bit once in a while. 你好, hello, 你好 is a very friendly phrase. Usually the first phrase people learn when they learn Cantonese. 你好,朋友, 朋友, friend, 朋友. Hello friend, 你好朋友, 朋友你好. Hello friend. 我同朋友去旅行. I'm traveling with a friend. 頭暈, 頭 is head, 暈 is dizzy, so having dizziness, 頭暈. 我坐船會頭暈. I get dizzy when I'm on a ship. Yeah, I would hate it if I get motion sickness that easily. 健康 healthy. 健康身體健康 good health. We can wish people to have a good health. Say 祝你身體健康. I wish you good health. 我好健康. I'm very healthy. Yeah. So that's it for today. We talked about 15 favorite Cantonese words chosen by fans. And you can check out the word list on CantoneseClass101.com. Please subscribe to our channel and I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. I'm Olivia. Bye! 你好，我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's 3分鐘廣東話, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned the most common forms of greetings in Cantonese. Do you remember them? In this lesson, we're going to learn a very useful phrase. Do you speak English? If you find yourself in a situation where you need assistance in English, this phrase can be a lifesaver. And because you're asking it in Cantonese, you can be sure that everyone will understand what you're saying, even if their answer is no. Here's how to say it. 你識唔識講英文? 你識唔識講英文? Let's break it down. In the last lesson, we mentioned that 你 means you. 識唔識 is a form used to introduce the question using the verb to know. It literally means no, don't know. But this is how we form the question, do you know how to? Then we have the verb to speak, 講, followed by 英文, which means English. Literally, it means you know or not know English. 你識唔識講英文? To learn more about forming Cantonese questions, please look at our Absolute Beginner series on CantoneseClass101.com. You can find very detailed grammar lessons and resources there. To make this sentence more polite, we just need to add excuse me, 唔好意思 in the front. Everything else stays the same. 唔好意思，你識唔識講英文? 唔好意思，你識唔識講英文? The responses you will receive could be one of these three. 識 yes, 識少少 a little, 少少唔識 no, 唔識 Since this last one is a negative statement, we see the negative word 唔 before the verb to know 識 唔識 Did you notice that it's the same word used in 識唔識? We'll talk more about it in a future lesson. Now it's time for Olivia's insights. For those of you who are not only English speakers, you can obviously use this question with any language you need. Many people in Hong Kong study other languages, so maybe you will get lucky. Just substitute 英文 with 日文 for Japanese, 西班牙文 for Spanish, 德文 for German, 意大利文 for Italian. In this lesson, we mentioned the expression 唔好意思, but did you know that this could also be used as an apology? In the next lesson, we will learn this and other ways to apologize in Cantonese. It's never too late to show your good manners. I'll see you in our next 3分鐘廣東話 lesson. 下次見!
你好，我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's 3分鐘廣東話, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned the numbers from 1 to 10. Have you forgotten? Here, I'll tell you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now let's continue from 11. 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. And finally, we have 20, 20. Okay, now repeat after me. I'll say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. These numbers are easy to remember. They always start with sub or 10. Then just say the extra number after it. Simple math. Counting from 30 to 100 is super easy. Now I'll give you the tens. 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100. These numbers are incredibly easy to remember, don't you think so? The last thing to learn today is how to form compound numbers over 20. This is also super easy. Take the tens and simply add the numbers you learned in the previous lesson. Let's try it out. How would you say 56 in Cantonese? Let's take it step by step. 50 is 50, and then add 6, 6, 56. It's done. Isn't that easy? Let's make another number. For instance, 98. Take 90, 90, and add 8, 8, 98. Now it's time for Olivier's insights. For numbers between 21 and 29, you might hear people saying ya as 20 instead of 20. Both can be used in spoken Cantonese. For example, 21, 21, 21, 27, 27, 27. After only 2 lessons, you are now able to count to 100 in Cantonese. In the next lesson, we're going to put your number knowledge to use. Do you have all the skills you need to go shopping in Hong Kong? If not, I'll be waiting for you in our next 3分鐘廣東話 lesson. 下次見!你好，我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's 3分鐘廣東話, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned the phrase 唔好意思，你識唔識講英文? Excuse me, do you speak English? We mentioned the word 唔好意思, which means excuse me. In this lesson, we're going to learn how to use 唔好意思 and other words when apologizing in Cantonese. We should use 唔好意思 in formal situations, such as when we're talking to or asking a stranger for help. For example, 唔好意思，入口喺邊? Excuse me, where is the entrance? 唔好意思，你踩住我個袋. Excuse me, you're stepping on my bag. Sometimes we also hear people say 唔該. As mentioned in lesson 2, 唔該 means thank you, but it also means excuse me as used to draw somebody's attention. It is commonly used when ordering food or pushing your way through a crowd. We can use this phrase in both formal and informal speech. 唔該，一杯熱奶茶. Excuse me, a cup of hot milk tea please. 唔該謝謝. Excuse me, please let me through. But unlike 唔好意思, we cannot use 唔該 when apologizing. So when you do something bad, remember to put on that sorry face and use 唔好意思. 唔好意思，我又遲到. Sorry, I'm late again. 唔好意思 can be used for either excuse me or I'm sorry. But if you really want to apologize for something, it might be better to use a different phrase. That phrase is 對唔住. It means I am sorry. 對唔住. For example, 對唔住，我打爛咗你部電腦. Sorry, I broke your computer. Now it's time for Olivier's insights. If you accidentally bump into someone in Hong Kong, you can say 唔好意思, excuse me, or 對唔住, I'm sorry, but never 唔該. Are you able to count in Cantonese? In the next lesson, we will learn the numbers in Cantonese from 1 to 10. I'll be waiting for you in the next lesson of 3分鐘廣東話. 下次見! Ni hao, 我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's 3分鐘廣東話, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned how to count in Cantonese. I hope you spend some time practicing the numbers because they will come in handy today. We're going to learn how to go shopping in Hong Kong. Before we go, you need to know how to say how much is it. 幾錢啊? 幾錢啊? Are you ready to go shopping in Hong Kong? Let's go! You see something you like and want to ask the shopkeeper how much it costs. The first thing to say is 唔該. Do you remember what that means? Excuse me. 唔該, 幾錢啊? 唔該, 幾錢啊? If we want to be more specific and ask how much is this, first we need to know the correct measure word for the object. We'll learn about that in the next lesson. For now, let's use the most common one, 個. So in the sentence, we'll say 依個 as this, followed by how much. 唔該, 依個幾錢啊? 唔該, 依個幾錢啊? Excuse me, how much is this? And to ask, excuse me, how much is that? Again, we'll use the most common measure word, 個. So to say that, it'll be 嗰個. 唔該，嗰個幾錢啊? 唔該，嗰個幾錢啊? At this point, the shopkeeper will answer directly with the price, followed by 蚊, the slang term for the Hong Kong dollar. For example, 39蚊. What number is 39? I'm not telling you. Okay, it's 39. It costs 39 Hong Kong dollars. Now it's time for Olivia's insights. It's quite common to bargain in markets. Other than saying the specific price you want, you can also just ask for a cheaper price by saying 平啲啦, 平啲啦. In small boutiques or shops, you can ask, are there any discounts? By saying 有冇折啊? 有冇折啊? In this lesson, we learned the generic measure word 個. In the next lesson, we'll learn more about what these measure words are and how to use them. I'll be waiting for you in our next 3分鐘廣東話 lesson. 下次見!
guys! Welcome to Cantonese Top Words. Today we're going to talk about the top 25 Cantonese verbs. We use it every day, every hour, a lot of the time. Let's check it out.
係 be
係 be 我係 Olivia. I am Olivia.
喺 be somewhere
Notice that it's very similar to the last to be. It's 係 and 係. 係 is in 6 tones, and this one is in 2nd tone. 係 it means to be somewhere. It's always linked to a location. In a sentence, 喺我喺香港. I'm in Hong Kong.
唔係 not be
唔係 not be 我唔係男人. I'm not a guy. I'm not a man. As you can tell.
有 have
我有3隻狗. I have 3 dogs. They're really cute.
冇 not have
冇 is the opposite of 有, which is to not have. 我冇錢. I don't have money. 我冇錢.
去 go
去 is to go. 我去 Hawaii. I go to Hawaii.
嚟 come
你嚟啦. You come over here. It's like you come here.
可以 can may
可以 is can or may. 我可以彈琴. I can play piano. 我可以彈琴.
要 want or need
我要食飯. I need to eat rice or something. 我要食嘢. I need to eat something.
想 want to would like to
想 is to want to or would like to. 我想 what did I want? 我想飲咖啡. I want to drink coffee. 我想飲咖啡.
整 make
整 to make. 我整鞋. I make shoes. 我整鞋.
做 do
做功課 to do homework. 做功課.
食 eat
包 I eat a bun, a bread. 我食包.
飲 drink
飲 to drink. 我飲茶. I drink tea. 飲我飲茶.
鍾意 like
鍾意 to like to be found of. 我鍾意你啊. I like you.
學 learn
學 to learn. 我學廣東話. I learn Cantonese. So that's something you can tell people now that you saw our videos.
問 ask
我問問題. I ask a question. 我問問題.
講 say or speak
講 is say or speak. 我講廣東話. I speak Cantonese. 我講廣東話.
聽 listen
聽 to listen. 聽我聽音樂. I listen to the music.
諗 think
諗 is to think. Think 我諗我遲到. I think I'm late.
知道 know
知道 is know something, like know a fact. 我知道你呃我. I know you lied to me. 我知道 I know.
識 know or know how to
So 識 is to know, to be skillful of something. So 我識廣東話. I know Cantonese. You can tell people that now. 我識廣東話. I know Cantonese.
買 buy
買 buy 買鞋 to buy shoes. There are a lot of things we can buy.
睇 see
睇 to see or to watch. For example, 睇戲 to watch a movie. 睇星星 to watch the stars in the sky.
走 leave
走 to leave, to go or to exit, to leave. 我走啦, bye bye. I'm leaving now, bye. And I'll see you next time in other Cantonese videos. If you'd like to check out more of our videos, please subscribe and check out CantoneseClass101.com. See ya!
Welcome to Cantonese Class 101.com's 3分鐘廣東話 the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. 你好，我係 Olivia， 好高興同大家見面。Hi, I'm Olivia. Nice to meet you. In this series, we're going to learn basic Cantonese expressions. It's super easy and it only takes 3 minutes. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to introduce yourself in Cantonese. There are a few different ways to say it, depending on how many people you're talking to. Let's first see how Cantonese speakers introduce themselves to a single person. 你好，我係 Olivia， 好高興認識你。Hi, I'm Olivia. Nice to meet you. 你好，我係 Olivia， 好高興認識你。Start by saying 你好，我係 then say your name. 你好，我係 Olivia. Finally, say 好高興認識你。你好，我係 Olivia. 好高興認識你。Good job! Now let's see the same sentence when talking to more than one person. 你好，我係 Olivia. 好高興認識你哋。Hi, I'm Olivia. Nice to meet you all. 你好，我係 Olivia， 好高興認識你哋。So, what has changed from the previous introduction? Let's take a closer look at these together. 你好，我係 Olivia has not been changed. 你好，我係 stands in both cases for Hi, I am. Finally, pay attention to the ending. We went from 你 to 你哋. What has changed is the word for you. In Cantonese, the word for you is different if it is singular or plural. 你 is singular and 你哋 is plural. One more time. To introduce yourself to one person in Cantonese is 你好，我係 Olivia. 好高興認識你. To introduce yourself to more than one person is 你好，我係 Olivia. 好高興認識你哋. Now it's time for Olivia's insights. When you introduce yourself, it's a good habit to shake hands. Always introduce yourself to the higher ranking persons before those of lower rank. In most cases, the person of the highest ranking will be the most elder person. If you use the correct sentence with Cantonese speakers, they're definitely going to be impressed. Do you know how we say thank you in Cantonese? You'll learn how to say this and many other words in the next lesson. 下次見, see you then!你好，我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to Cantonese Class 101.com's 3分鐘廣東話 the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned how to show gratitude by saying 唔該 or 多謝. In this lesson, we'll learn some of the most common greetings used in Hong Kong. 準備好未? Are you ready? 咁就開始啦. Let's start. The most common informal greeting is hello, ha-lo. Just as you can guess, hello is just hello with the Cantonese pronunciation. We use it when meeting someone just like in English. But be careful, this is very casual, so don't use it for business meetings. And now let's discuss a more formal way to greet people. The one you're probably used to hearing is 你好, 你好. Literally, 你好 means you are well. However, we may also interpret it as hello. We use 你好 when meeting someone for the first time or for higher-ranking people, such as the elderly. When it's time to leave, we say bye-bye for informal situations. And you are right, it's just like the English bye-bye with a Cantonese pronunciation. Bye-bye. And in formal situations, use 再見, 再見. 再見 means goodbye. Finally, in Cantonese, we have an expression meaning see you soon that can be considered both formal and informal. 下次見, 下次見. Now you can greet people in many different ways in Cantonese. Let's go over them again. When meeting your friends or family, say hello. When leaving in an informal situation, say bye-bye. When meeting older people or someone you don't know, 你好. When leaving in a formal situation, 再見. And to say see you soon in a way that's formal and informal, say 下次見. It's easy, isn't it? Now it's time for Olivia's insights. In formal situations, Cantonese speakers commonly greet each other by shaking hands. But if we meet someone we're very close with, we pat each other on the arm or on the back. During the next lesson, we'll learn the meaning of the phrase 你識唔識講英文? Do you already know it? I'll be waiting for you in our next 3分鐘廣東話 lesson. 下次見! Ni hao, 我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's 3分鐘廣東話, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned how to introduce ourselves in Cantonese. Today, we're going to learn how to use good manners as we thank others. 準備好未? Are you ready? 咁就開始啦. Let's start. There are basically two different ways to thank someone. When thanking someone for a service or assistance, we say 唔該. 唔該. 唔該 means thank you. When saying thank you very much, you just need to add 晒. 唔該晒. 唔該晒. 晒 means entirely. So 唔該晒 is like saying thank you very much. Another way to thank someone in Cantonese is 多謝. It is used when receiving a gift or money. 多謝. And again, to say thank you very much, just add 晒. 多謝晒. 多謝晒. Let's break this phrase down. 多 is many, and 謝 is thanks. 晒 means entirely. Thank you very much. 多謝晒. How do you answer when you are thanked? It's easy. Just say 唔使客氣. 唔使客氣. 唔使客氣 literally means no need to be polite, but it is the equivalent of you are welcome. So when someone says 唔該 or 多謝 to you, you can simply reply with 唔使客氣. Now it's time for Olivia's insights. If you're not sure about whether to use 唔該 or 多謝, remember that 多謝 expresses a deeper appreciation of personal kindness and is used in most formal situations. Do you know what 再見 means? In our next lesson, you'll learn this and other greetings in Cantonese. 多謝收睇，下次見! Ni hao, 我係 Olivia. Hi everybody, I'm Olivia. Welcome to CantoneseClass101.com's 3分鐘廣東話, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Cantonese. In the last lesson, we learned some words used when apologizing in Cantonese, including 唔好意思 and 對唔住. In this lesson, we're going to learn numbers in Cantonese. Yes, numbers. 數字. From 1 to 10. And you are going to learn them in only 3 minutes. 3分鐘. Are you ready? Let's start. 一, 二, 三, 四, 五, 六, 七, 八, 九, 十. Okay, now repeat after me. I'll say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. 一 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10. Great job! What is before yet? Do you know? It's 0. 0. 0. You don't have any more excuses. You can give your friends your cell phone number in Cantonese. Let's try together. We'll use the phrase 我電話號碼係, which means my phone number is. 我電話號碼係. 我電話號碼係95849723. Can you read it by yourself? 95849723. Perfect. Now it's time for Olivia's insights. When we go shopping at the markets in Hong Kong, sometimes we can bargain on the price. So learn your numbers well to get a better deal. Do you know the Cantonese word for 100? In the next lesson, we're going to learn the numbers from 11 to 100 in Cantonese. Your task now is to practice the numbers we studied in this lesson, from 1 to 10. 下次見! Hi guys, welcome to Top 25 Cantonese Phrases. These are phrases we use every day in Hong Kong and other Cantonese-speaking regions. Here we go. Hello. Hello. So it's pretty casual and you don't use it for formal situation. 早晨. Good morning. 早晨. We use it to greet other people before noon. It's both casual and formal, so let's say 早晨. 早唞. Good night. You say it before you go to sleep. 早唞. 早唞. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye in Cantonese. 我係. I am or I'm. So you can use it to tell people your name, your occupation, your nationality, anything. 我係. 你叫咩名? What's your name? Say you meet someone new and you want to know their name. Say 你叫咩名? That is pretty casual. You can say that to people around your age. 點稱呼? What's your name? If you're talking to people that are more a higher rank or older, elderly, you can say 點稱呼? 點稱呼? That's what's your name in formal situation. And then people usually tell you their surname. Say the last name is Wang. So 點稱呼? 我係黃生. I'm Mr. Wang. 好耐冇見. Long time no see. Say you bump into your friend on the street. 喂，好耐冇見. 得閒飲茶. It's like, hey, long time no see. Let's get together and have a drink or have lunch together. 你最近點啊? How are you lately? Hey, long time no see. How are you lately? 好耐冇見. 你最近點啊? Or it can be used casually with a friend. It's like, hey, what's up? 你最近點啊? 你呢? How about you? In an exam, if I got a C, it's like, oh, 我攞 C. 你呢? It's like, I got a C. How about you? I got an A. 唔該. Please. If someone's blocking you in the movie theater, just tell them, 唔該坐低. Please sit down. Don't block me. 多謝. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gift. So 多謝 is for thank you, and there are actually two thank yous in Cantonese. 多謝 is when someone gives you a gift. 唔該. Thank you. 唔該, which you heard in please, so it means please and thank you as well. For this 唔該, this thank you, we use it when someone do something for us. Someone give you the change, someone open the door for you, pick up a fruit for you. We say 唔該 is thank you for the service. 唔使客氣. You're welcome. So in Cantonese it's 唔使客氣. There's literally no need to be polite. You're welcome. 唔使客氣. So when someone say 哦唔該晒啊，多謝晒啊, say 唔使客氣. Just like that. 係 Yes. 你係唔係 Olivia? 係. like that.
唔係 no，
So 係 is yes, 唔係 is no. 你係唔係 Olivia? 係。你係唔係太空人？唔係。No, I'm not an astronaut.
唔該 excuse me，
Excuse me, that is 唔該 again. So we heard 唔該 in 3 situations. Please, thank you, and now excuse me. So if someone is blocking a road, you can say 唔該 and then they would unblock. They will go away. If you want to ask someone on the street for the direction, you can say 唔該，我想問路。唔該，我想問路。Excuse me, I want to ask about direction. 唔該 to catch someone's attention.
唔好意思 I'm sorry，
唔好意思 is like I'm sorry, but it's for a really minor issue, like someone stepped on your feet and they should say 唔好意思. I'm meeting my friends and I'm late. I say 唔好意思。
對唔住 I'm sorry，
For more more serious situation, for a major failure, you use 對唔住。對唔住 is our next word, and it means I'm really sorry. 我整爛咗你部電腦，對唔住啊。I broke your computer. I'm so sorry. 我唔見咗你個仔啊，對唔住。I lost your son. I'm so sorry. I can't find your son.
而家幾點 What time is it？
而家幾點 What time is it? What time is it? 而家 is like now. 幾點 is what time?
喺邊啊 Where is something？
嘟嘟嘟喺邊啊 Where is 嘟嘟嘟 You want to ask about the washroom? It's like where is the washroom? 洗手間喺邊啊洗手間 is washroom.
即係點啊 What do you mean？
You can use it for many different situations. When you're mad, when you want to find out more about what the other person was talking about, or confused. So you can say 這點啊 to show your confusion or frustration. Yeah.
幾多錢啊 How much is it？
Or you can say 幾錢啊 It's the same as 幾多錢啊幾錢啊 You went to Apple Store and you want to buy something and you ask 幾多錢啊 to ask for the price. It's always expensive.
埋單唔該 Check please。
Yeah, you use it in a restaurant. You can do this and they will understand. That means check please. 埋單唔該 Check please.
遲啲見 See you later。
And the last word is 遲啲見 I'll see you later. 遲啲見 And I'm Olivia from Hong Kong. Hope you liked the video. And if you want to learn more Cantonese, subscribe. And if you have any questions, leave us some comments. We would love to hear from you. See you next time. 遲啲見。
Want to speed up your language learning? Take your very first lesson with us. You'll start speaking in minutes and master real conversations. Sign up for your free lifetime account. Just click the link in the description.